Alrighty, there we go. Sorry, microphone was not getting picked up. But I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy AEW Dynamite Wednesday if you're
Oh,
a
hi,
wrestling
Mark.
fan. Oh, hi, Soup. And if you're not, it was an amazing show. You've missed out. Stop missing out. Get on the hype train, or I'm going to throw you on there one day because everyone should be an AEW fan. But hopefully it was a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it works out for you. I'll drag you on there kicking and screaming, Machiavellian. Bois to you as well, Cass. Good to see you in here. Second, Ronaldo, first indeed. How you doing? How's the office treating you? Machiavellian, good to see you, bud. Hopefully the new Doom game is treating you well. And Zarinder, good evening to you, bud. Hopefully it's nice and cool for you. It's always good to see it. Soup, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And Figley, good to see you, bud. Wrestling is for nerds. With, you're a huge fellow nerd as well, huh? I hope you guys have all had a fantastic day. A&W cream of the crop soda. The cream always rises to the top, doesn't it, Zarinder? Let's go ahead and pause our music, swap it to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? Camera has to adjust. And welcome back to Oblivion. Here we are. Oh yeah! For those that weren't with us last night we finished the Thieves Guild. Very fun story, very good. We did get the cowl. We'll have some fun with that eventually. Because it does make us a criminal outright. And then we joined the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, so we've been doing a little bit of murder. We had a lot of fun with it. We got our murder armor on. We're half invisible. That's okay. But yeah, we're having a good time with it. Tonight's game plan is to finish the Dark Brotherhood. I don't know for sure if we'll finish it all tonight, obviously. But that is kind of the hope. And then afterwards, we're going to repent for our sins by joining the Knights of the Nine. And that will be what we use to carry us forward into the main story's whole process. And then from there, we descend into madness in the Shivering Isles. That whole game plan has not changed. It will not change. If you're watching a stream on Twitch, you're a nerd. Absolutely. Nerd is a descriptor for us all, I think. Took a break from the 14 MSQ, but just got back into it. Finally, an Endwalker. Nice. Fuck yeah. So you saw, how Endwalker starts out? It's pretty fucking crazy. I fucking love Endwalker. Personally, I don't think Endwalker is better than Shadowbringers, obviously, but I do think Endwalker, I think I pair them as a combo and together.
Looks like you're handy with them.
To me, the best story ever told in gaming, period. But that's for me, obviously. I am very biased. It's like you never left. Oh, so you watched what you missed? Hell yeah, Soup. Well, I hope you enjoyed it, man. But yes, the current objective, for those that don't know, whenever you're murdering, ignore Kadana's very old face. But typically with Dark Brotherhood quests, you have side objectives, and you get a bonus. And so far, we've done it all. We've gotten a bonus for everything, and we're going to continue that. We have to sneak into a fort and swap out a dying warlord's medicine without being caught or seen. Period. Like, no killing, no being seen, nothing. Post Shadowbringers gave me some really mixed feelings. I really like Post Shadowbringers, but that's fair. Wrapping up actual Endwalker. Okay, yeah, I think the transition from Shadowbringers into Endwalker does a lot. And also, I'll add on, if you didn't do the Eden storyline, Cass, I think that helps a lot with it, with Shadowbringers, because that's touching on a lot of stories that, or a main story that the post content itself actually really doesn't. Dear Pelinal White Strike, K Donna has been a backer. Oh no, no surrender. There isn't a one size fits all answer to what the best story in gaming is. Oh, absolutely not, Mocha Man. Didn't mean to bump the mic there. Sorry. It's like okay, before it showed up, all the critics said it was a tier of its own. Everyone's like, yeah, no, Witcher 3 exists, Red Dead 2 exists, 14 exists. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. It really depends on how you want to look at it, right? Like, 14, while it's the best story in the world to me, it has the advantage of it's been around for 10 plus years to build up to that, right? So it's like, that's kind of the caveat I have for it, is like, it's a very long-term story. But Red Dead 2 is a single game. And Red Dead 2, also a contender for best story in gaming. Witcher 3, it has built up, but I think a lot of people didn't play Witcher 1 or 2. I think a lot of people jumped in at Witcher 3, and it still does an effective job of telling a compelling story, even if you don't have that previous knowledge. And for a lot of people, that's the best story. To me, it's the best high fantasy RPG. You know? And yeah, plus the books, exactly. Yeah, if you're into the books, there's the books. And yeah, Machiavellian, I am too. Now, I didn't beat The Witcher 2 because I hate the gameplay, but I beat The Witcher 1 when it came out, you know? Like, I was on top of The Witcher 1. Witcher 2, I just couldn't do it. The gameplay was too rough for me. But I followed the story, you know? And of course, then I jump in on The Witcher 3. Worries of what Endwalker would entail, if that makes sense. I get that, Cass. I think Endwalker is going to surprise the shit out of you, especially once you actually get into the proper start and then you see like the logo and everything. Like that intro cutscene, you're not ready for it. And hey, if you need help with queues for Eden, let me know. We'll make it happen. If your FC can't make it happen, grab food. Hey, nothing wrong with some Taco Bell. Nothing wrong with a little Taco Bell. Let's go ahead and head over to Fort Such, by the way, all the way over here. We're going to go to Malakaf's shrine to start because we don't want to be seen. And if we're not seen, our horse will be seen. So, yeah. Slowly manipulate every faction in Morrowind. How are you manipulating them to like you? God, I did like Morrowind's faction system, even if it was a bit like, convoluted at times. There's a lot of things that Morrowind did right. Very underrated. Well, I say very underrated, but then, there's a lot of Elder Scrolls fans out there that are like, it's the greatest game ever. Which it's not, but I grew up on it. There is nostalgia for me. Okay. Taco Hell. I mean, if it affects your stomach, for sure. I will say, Taco Bell hasn't hurt my stomach much at all in ages, personally. Underrated, this translates to. Yeah, isn't it? Like, for me, it's rare that I would say personally like underrated is the best. For me, typically underrated just means it needs more time to shop. Like, more people should play it. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX especially. Like, everyone talks about Final Fantasy X, personally. Final Fantasy, no one. People who aren't Final Fantasy fans talk about Final Fantasy XIV. I think hardcore Final Fantasy like series fans actually don't play Final Fantasy XIV. So, but Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, people either hate it or it's the most underrated ever. Everyone knows Neverwinter Nights 2 is the greatest game ever. Look, man, it's still out. I love this game. I love Neverwinter Nights too. Oh man. God, I hope they make that enhanced edition. I'd love to play it again. Oh man, it's so good. Aaron said, "Oh, you want to join the Mages Guild? You best prove that you know what the fuck you're doing." Yeah, which I think that's how it should be. I like the way that Oblivion did it, where you go to each guild and they teach you a little magic instead of making you prove it. Like you get taught magic and how it works if you're not familiar. Skyrim, they're just like, fuck it, you're in it. You probably know what you're doing. Oh, man. Marwin feels like you never run out of stuff to do. I would say on the surface, yeah. I mean, I think it's just more that it's less guided because it's more open world. Maybe not more open world, but like the journal isn't doesn't like actively track everything, so you have to be a little bit more in tune. I would say like gameplay wise, I think Morrowind you get just about the same amount that you do out of Oblivion, which is praise. Like, especially for how old that game is, it's really good. With Ask-Brush or Dark Dunes like pulling teeth, maybe we start a GoFundMe page. Well, to be fair, that's what the donation button's for there, Donnie. But I do think maybe I'll, like, it's on my wish list. I've got an eye on it. Maybe I'll make it happen sooner rather than later. I hate, like, specifically saying raise funds to purchase a game. I hated doing it for this. But I would like to make it happen. That new Doom game does look like a lot of fun. Red Surrender, God. Likes Fate. I hear there's quite a few people out there that like Final Fantasy 8. But yeah, like Final Fantasy 7 is the one that more casual, or like, people that grew up with it too. I think you're a casual that played it late and go, "Oh my god, what a masterpiece," or you grew up with it and it's like that's your game, That's why Final Fantasy X is for me, because no matter what, I grew up with Final Fantasy X. So for me, that is the game outside of 14. So my high school years, the Neverwinter Nights 1 roleplay server. Ooh, hell yeah. I hear the Neverwinter Nights 1 community is still going strong, Slime, overall. Yeah. Neverwinter Nights is beloved. I grew up playing 2. 2 was one of the first PC games I got, and I fucking love it. It's amazing. I've got the Mask of the Betrayer copy in my desk, my cabinet here. Then I went back, at some point in life and bought the Diamond Edition here, or Complete Edition. Mask of the Betrayer. Oh my god, that was one of the most edgy stories I'd ever played at the time. It's like, you're an extra special Dragonmore Kush, you don't have to learn all those silly spells. True. It's hard to set up your build the wrong way. Give you so many plan Bs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so I think the thing is, I feel like Skyrim, and this is not me bashing between, I think all 3 Elder Scrolls games are amazing. Let me preface that. But all 3 do things well, and all three could do things better, obviously. Skyrim is much more sandboxy and willing to give you options to do things without saying you have to play the game this way to get things done. In Morrowind and Oblivion. In the remaster, yes, you can. You can go to Frostcrag Spire. It's a free house that you get, and it has an enchanting and spell making table there. So in theory, like the whole aspect of creating your own spells and enchantments, with the remaster, you actually can get by without touching the Mages Guild if you really wanted to. Yeah. Overall, back in the day, though, I would probably say not. But I also don't think at launch it had spell making, so I don't think it really mattered. Some of them are really well done. Still going. Yeah, I think Neverwinter Nights 1 is still going, Zarinder, yeah. Legacy of Kane's on the PS Store now? Yeah, I heard that Legacy of Kane made a comeback. Or that it's been remastered. I know one of my favorite artists, Cell Dweller, I believe he has helped with the remaster of the soundtrack. All right, here we go. Let's actually like play the game a little bit instead of me just yapping, you know. I love yapping, but I feel bad for anyone that's like, just play the fucking game, man. I have successfully entered Fort Such. I must now locate Roderick's medicine and replace it with a bottle of poison medicine. What the fuck? Okay. Soul Reaver 1 and that's it. Yeah, Soul Reaver 1 and 2. Oh, okay, okay. Spell making was base game. It was Frostcrack's Fire that opened it up. Okay, I got you. We need a key.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long with a fever so high?
Roderick's fever's in check, unlike your tongue. How can you think such things after all he's done for us? For you. Have a little faith.
Faith? Are you telling me we're supposed to rely on the good graces of the Divines to keep Roderick alive? Even he would laugh at such nonsense.
Then what would you propose? What more can we do? That medicine is keeping Roderick alive. For now, that's the best we can hope for.
I know, Nisha. And I meant no disrespect. It's just that I hate waiting around like this, watching him suffer.
As do we all, dear friend. Do not fear. I have been assured that the medicine will restore our Roderick to full health. But it will take some time.
Then let us trust a bit less to faith, and a bit more to our own strength. I shall guard the medicine cabinet myself, just in case.
And I shall continue my vigil at Roderick's side. It's just a matter of time before our leader returns to us. I can feel it in my heart.
Oh, he's returning, all right. Returning to Sithis, let's go. Actually talking like that. It does feel very performative, yeah. I think it's what we talked about before, where the voice acting, ultimately, like, a lot of it was they were handed, like, basically, like, they were given their lines in like, alphabetical order, and they just read it out. Like, you know, just kind of read it out, with not really much information about kind of what they were trying to convey, without knowing the context of the conversation. And sometimes they nail it still, and other times it sounds very performative. Punko, I shall sit in your chat and enjoy my eyeballs out. Roderick's medicine. The medicine for Roderick. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, going about our business. Fuck indeed. Doing what we got to do. Right, Roderick's medicine. The medicine for Roderick. Roderick's poison. There we go. The bottle of poison medicine has been placed in the cabinet and the real medicine removed. The next time Roderick is given treatment, he will die. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak to Ochiva to receive my reward. Okay. I'm going to get cocky here. Okay. I like how they were like, I'm going to guard him. I'm going to be at his side. I'm going to guard that medicine cabinet. They never came. Oh. There's Nisha. Oh. Oh, so I just barely missed them. I'd poison apple. I mean, I think that makes sense. You know, basically just feed him fucking applesauce. Poisoned applesauce. Part of me really wants to raid the place, and the rest of me knows that we need to get the fuck out of here. Okay. We're in the clear. That's one thing I love about Dark Brotherhood missions, is that if you do them well, they are pretty fucking quick. Alright. Off to see Ochiva. Whew. True, yeah. Dude, I love Nisha. I won't lie. The last time I played, not the first time. Yeah, Nishka, that's it, yeah. Not the first time I played, but the last time I did a playthrough myself, which was still like 10 years ago, it feels like. I did use console commands to make sure that everyone was like maxed out affinity with me for the finale, which we won't talk about because I might play it on stream one day. But just because my first time playing through, Nishka did not end up siding with me, and nor did my father, I think, and it broke my heart. So I was like, I have to fix this. Yeah. It was rough, man. Oh, man. I love that game. Part of me wants to stream it, but it's just like, it's one of those cases where I'm like, no one's gonna know what's going on. Plus, now the enhanced edition, right? Like, if that is coming.
Ah, so you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest.
My
I'll have
foster
another
son,
contract
daughter is
ready
away.
whenever you are.
Alright, so the bonus, by the way, the bonus is usually items. This time, our bonus is... Where is it? The Deceiver's Finery. Fortify personality and speechcraft. Ooh. Hell yeah, I dig it. Woo! Look at the fucking fringe. Yeah. Fancy as fuck. Up there with the robe of protection, you know? Look at the physics, though. I am genuinely impressed. Tell me what can. Hey, man, if it works for you, absolutely do it. Fuck them up. All right, where is my shrouded armor? There we go.
So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests? The contract is waiting.
Here's a fun one. Hit me with it.
Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend?
Let's do it. This is one of the quests everyone loves. Yeah, I'm ready.
Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests.
Fuck
In
yeah.
order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house, and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun.
This quest is one of the
Go
key
now, dear
reasons
family member, and may the
why
Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
this quest is one of the key reasons why people look at Skyrim's Dark Brotherhood and go, well, what the hell? Like, because there's genuinely... No, I do love the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim, but there's genuinely not a quest nearly as fun as this one. Is the Khajiit around? Oh, hey.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
Hey, Antoinette Marie.
Hello, dearest sister. Is there something I can help you with?
I spent all night doing this yesterday. I mean, it's a fun one, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Contract.
Remember, you must make the other guests feel comfortable. Make them like you. Make them trust you. Then bathe in their blood. Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean,
She's a wild
well,
one.
you know.
Wake it up, Rack.
You again? I thought I made it clear I am not looking for a friend. If you're here to buy or sell something, get on with it already.
All right.
I see this. I don't have all day.
Calm down.
Hurry it up.
More poisoned apples. I'll be taking that. Okay. Yep, that's good. Yep. All right. Oh, Grand Soul Gem. I'll take
You're a
that too.
fine negotiator. Just take your foul-smelling name.
And now, let's put on the proper outfit. You know, let's make sure we look good. Frick. God, we look so fucking silly with that on. However, it fits us better than it does the previous Gray Fox, at least. It actually looks like it's made to fit women better. Put that on. Let's see here. Okay. I'm Squidward. I'm Squidward. Squidward. Okay. I know what you're thinking, Punk. What are you doing here? And what I'm doing is fucking with our stuff, so we look more appropriate. You know, where are my clogs at? Oh, okay. So that counts as pants and a shirt, or pants and a top. Gotcha. There we go. Over encumbered. Oh, that's right. The necklace does a lot for us. Okay, so we got to put back on Cruelty's heart. Yeah. Oh. And make sure. There we go. Yeah, I think this looks good. We look like we're ready for a party. Let's go. Even took off our invisibility ring so we can do it properly. We got some apples in case we need, we need people to eat themselves to death. And otherwise, good to go. What the fuck? Fort Such a... It's like the mini-map broke, by the way. Look at the mini-map right now. I think because we fast traveled from outside of it, the map broke.
So
right?
the last guest finally arrives. I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle.
Okay. Did you hear about Glarthier?
He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior.
Right? Like, it looks like fucking silk.
Socialize. Talk to those fine people, and then plunge your knife into their throats when they ain't looking.
I love how just, like, openly murdery everyone in the Dark Brotherhood is.
The sixth guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? Seems like an age.
Oh,
Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville,
Neville
Dovisi Dran,
and Nels?
and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Very official says complete cult fanatic. Exactly. My baby is sick and we are so poor.
Oh, you poor dear. Well, this does make things difficult for me. I want to find the gold as much as anyone, but you need it so much more than I do.
That's fine. What do you know about... You know
All
what?
right. We
Let's-
understand well.
let's
Isn't
grease
that
the-
sweet of you?
Let's grease the palms a little bit. You know, a little bit
See,
more.
was that hard?
All right. What do you think about Devosi Dram?
Personally, I think she's a little floozy. She's been eyeing young Primo Antonius. Probably smells his wealth.
What about you, huh?
That's right. It's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families.
Okay. What about Nils, huh?
Oh, that man disgusts me. I find his entire manner offensive. Why, just before you got here, he told the most off-color joke about an Argonian maid.
Let's see, for my dress, I chose fashion. Amen. How about that Neville dude, huh?
Well, if I can be perfectly honest with you, I find Neville quite attractive. Red guards are so exotic, don't you think?
It's a Cyrodiil? I guess. What about Primo, huh?
It's obvious that young Primo comes from wealth. A chest full of gold would be mere spending change for him.
Gotcha.
I have a good
So
idea
here
where
we
that
all
chest
are.
might be. That gold
Certainly is a
as
nice
good as
house.
mine.
Clean up in the foyer. Oh, there will be one soon. All right. Walk around. Sweet
So,
rolls, huh?
Lord, if you find the gold, what will you spend it on? Wait, let me guess. A sleazy whore and a nice new battle axe, am I right?
I'm gonna open a tavern. Not that I'd welcome your patronage. No pigs allowed inside, you see. You Legion types tend to stink
Six
up a
holes.
place.
We all are.
Yep.
A tavern?
One for everyone.
It's a nice house.
Oh, I should have known. Leave it to a barbarian to spend an entire chest full of gold on beer and mead. How pathetic.
You can call me a barbarian. It's true, and I'm proud of the fact. But you call me pathetic again, and I'm gonna show you just how barbaric I am.
With
Ooh.
every word you speak, you're just proving me right, Nord. Your kind has contributed nothing to our empire, and never will.
There's the start of Skyrim.
My kind, as you like to call us, are plenty happy serving our own needs, while your useless empire... So here we all are. Certainly. Well, hello there.
Wow.
Nels is my name.
They were projecting the
Some
Nords leaving
call
the
me
Empire even
naughty,
back then.
But don't you believe it.
Gotta hit him with the Doom. He really should have, honestly. Okay. Wants to open a tavern that's more than beer and mead. Yeah, exactly. It's a business. What the hell? Hey there, Rosie. Welcome on in. Time Septum was an order. Yeah, but they forget about that, you know. All right, Nels.
Tell me
First,
more. How
let's hook it up.
Every little bit helps.
So how about that Dovesi
Let
dude?
me confide something in you, my friend. Dovisi is the spitting image of my own daughter. Her skin is darker, of course, but that sweet face. My daughter was killed, you see. A few years back by bandits. I'm sorry. Please forgive a father's heavy heart.
So what do you think about Matilda, huh?
You should have seen the old biddy trying to talk to young Primo Antonius. She may be a noble, but he looked down on her like a scullery maid.
Oh. So, what's your story, huh?
Ah, don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few years back, and there was this tavern wench. Anyway, just call me Nels.
That is true. That is a good point. Especially with where they are in the world, they probably don't need the they probably don't need the Empire. Even if I would have preferred them not leave the Empire by the end of Skyrim, you know. Probably don't need it. What about Neville?
I will confide something in you, my friend. I despise Neville and all his Imperial Legion ilk. They are useless, uncaring tools of corruption.
Okay.
3 years ago, my village in Skyrim was attacked by bandits. We went to the nearby Imperial Legion outpost, but they refused to help us. My dear, sweet daughter, Olga, was killed that day. She was murdered, and the Legion would do nothing to help her. Neville and his kind are scum.
And yes, the Imperial Empire is crumbling down during the time of Skyrim. But if the Nords had not, or if Skyrim had not fully pulled out of the Empire, then they probably would have a standing chance against the Thalmor ultimately. Because they had just basically hit a point where it was like peace. You know, the only real consequence was no Talos worship, but that pisses off the Nords. So, you know, and not all the Nords. There's a reason why there are Nords fighting in the Imperial Legion in Skyrim. But it pisses off enough of them to where there's the Civil War. And the Empire losing the Civil War, which is the canonical ending, it turns out, even if I never side with the Nords because Ulfric sucks. But yes, Thalmor wanted the Empire gone. They wanted the Empire destroyed because they wanted to be the ruling factor. And that's why people are like, well, the Thalmor want Talos worship gone. So, you know, if the Empire wins, then the Thalmor win. No, the Thalmor see it as a minor victory. The major victory is if the Empire crumbles. And the Red Guards had already basically shown that they don't need the Empire. I believe I saw that Elsewhere really isn't part of the Empire anymore. So Skyrim pulling out and, you know, seceding from the Empire means Cyrodiil doesn't have much left. So yeah. Okay. Thalmor want to unmake the world. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. It is. Banning Talos worship? And the Nords forever. They didn't want to piss off half Nords. Yeah. They wanted to piss off the Nords, and it worked. Yeah. Also, I see my alerts didn't go off. I don't know what the deal with that is, but thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Yeah. Wonder where Elder Scrolls 6 will take place. My bet is High Rock or Hammerfell, or both. Because I think you could do both. Back with Tacos. Welcome back, Cass. Good to see you. But yeah. Ultimately, I imagine Elder Scrolls 6 will take place in High Rock, and I imagine the Empire is done by then. Which I just like to point out that it's very clear that even back in Oblivion now, the Empire was not looking too strong. You know what I mean? All right. What about Primo, huh?
Primo is young and rich. I can sense a good, decent person in there somewhere. He just has to get his priorities straight.
I feel that.
All right, then, I get...
Ah, yes, the sixth guest. I'm Neville. It's nice to make your acquaintance.
Whoa, what is she doing?
Yes? Excellent. What if... Every... For me?
Okay.
Thanks.
Round 1 didn't have the Dragonborn. Round 2 can. Yeah, I mean, it depends on if the Nords really strike out against the Thalmor, though, is the thing. Like, if the Empire gets pushed out of Skyrim, they probably aren't, like... I don't think Ulfric's whole thing was, we've got to take the Thalmor down. His thing was, we've got to get them all out of Skyrim. He wants to be an isolationist state. Skyrim is for the Nords is an isolationist state mentality. It's not like, you know, the Red Guard standing up to the Thalmor. Now, could the Stormcloak, could that they change their tune and decide, yeah, we've got to take down the Thalmor? Absolutely. You know, anything's possible. But is it likely with Ulfric around? No, I don't think so. I think Ulfric is an awful leader. I think Ulfric is awful, and there is not a redeeming quality to him other than the fact that he's charismatic. Which is often a trait of some of the worst leaders. So it's why, no matter what, even if it's not canonical, I side with the Empire every time. Because Ulfric ain't it. Even at the very end, he's like, have the Dragonborn kill me. It makes for a better song, you know? Instead of, you know, like he's only about his glory. It took the Dragonborn to kill him, you know? Like, no. Now, if they had a better leader and they were less xenophobic, sure. Also, he's a raging hypocrite. The whole, like, we should be able to worship who we want. What about the Reachmen? You might not agree with them. They might be crazies. But freedom of religion? I'm just saying. He clearly doesn't agree with their freedom of religion. Huge hypocrite. Huge hypocrite. Actually, the end of Ulfric. Yeah, well, I mean, either way, I hate Ulfric. I hate Ulfric. He's a very well-written character. He's just a prick. It'd be nice if there was a third option. Again, why not the Reachmen? I'm just saying, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Like, why not the Reachmen? Which is hard to say after playing Beyond Reach. I know that's just a mod. It is not canonical, by the way. But Beyond Reach really makes the Reachmen even worse. But outside of that, like... yeah, why not? Become a Briarheart. Let's go. Ulfric very beaten to death, according to Sock. I agree. Or you know what? Why not convince Balgruuf or Elisif that they need to just do away with both of them? There's Smirth in the background. That is a great question. We need to start these conversations so we can figure out why the hell she got her weapon out. What do you think about that Dovesi, huh?
Dovesi is a dark elf. They call themselves Dunmer. When I was young, I spent some time stationed on Fort Moonmoth, on their homeland of Morrowind. I have great respect for the Dunmer people. They are strong and noble and generally understand the importance of law and discipline. Unfortunately, Dovesi doesn't seem to like me very much, but I don't blame her. The young ones tend to have problems with authority figures.
Y'all balling for High King. Amen. Yeah, Ulfric's general is probably the bigger problem of them all, Mocha. I agree. And that is true. When he's in Sovereign Guard, Ulfric does see a little bit of the light, you know. You're not wrong. But yeah. Fuck Ulfric's general. And I do agree, the Jarls all operate better alone than they do as like a collective. Okay. What about Matilde, huh?
If I may be honest, I feel a bit sorry for the old woman. She comes from a noble family, I'm sure, but seems a lot less
Trouble,
well
then you'll
off
get
she
more
should
than your
be.
bargain for. I love the Ordinators. So you have beef with Nels over there, huh?
Know what I think? I think that barbarian will do anything to get his hands on the chest of gold. His kind are greedy and vicious. All of them. Trust me, I know. I was stationed at Fort Frostmoth for a few years on the Isle of Solstein. Those Nords are a bunch of animal-worshipping savages.
That's fucked up.
They're all the same, full of meat and something to prove. We lost a lot of good men up there. A lot of good men.
Yeah, exactly. Like the whole of Windhelm especially is really built to be racist, which sucks. Not all of them, obviously. Like when you side with the Empire, they put a Jarl in place that is definitely more fair. Neville dies first. I'll consider it. The one thing I know is Matilde is dying last. So what about you? What's your
I'm a
story?
Red Guard, though I've never actually been to Hammerfell.
Well, the way she's getting that
I was
weapon
born
ready, I
here
think
in
she might be
Cyrodiil.
dying first.
My family has been in the Legion for 3 generations.
Well, that's the thing. 60% of Windhelm aren't Nords.
I'll confess that I have no idea why Primo is here. The kid's got more wealth than the rest of us combined. He sure doesn't need a chest of gold. Maybe he's incredibly greedy, but I don't think so. My guess is that Primo is so bored he simply has nothing better to do.
Okay.
Guess I
I
better
have a
start
good
looking.
idea where that chest
Hello
might
there.
be.
What?
That gold is as good as mine.
What the fuck?
Are you all right? This murder has us all on it.
I can't believe it's true. One of us is dead, and everyone else is convinced it was no accident.
She just did it! What? What the fuck was that? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I was mid-conversation. She's gaslighting you. What the fuck just happened? She literally ran up and was like, fuck that Nord. Oh, fuck.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
What a swell.
Okay.
Isn't that sweet? Not much to tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family moved to Valenwood a few years ago.
What do you think about
I
Matilde?
don't trust that old hat.
Yeah, I just
She
finished
pretends
talking
she
to the
likes you
Nord.
and then stabs you in the back. Who knows? Maybe she'll really stab you in the back.
Dovesi, I hate to tell you, you just killed a man. Why'd you do that to
To
Nels?
be honest, I started getting a bad feeling about Nels. But now he's dead. I should have gotten to know him better. Now it's too late.
What's funny is, this is the woman that he said she reminds me of my daughter, and then she ran up and killed him.
I heard the others talking. Neville was a soldier for 20 years. He's used to killing, if you know what I'm saying.
What about Primo there?
I rather like Primo. He's not like the other boys I've known. He has class. He could never have killed anyone.
Does red eyes mean the same thing? So no. So if they're not a dark elf, yes. However, dark elves are known to have blood red eyes. Yeah. So she's not giving vampire. She's not giving vampire. She's just a dark elf.
Edge, I
Is
know.
that why someone invited?
Did you hear? Someone has been murdered. One of us. One of the guests.
All right.
All right.
First
well,
up.
isn't that every little bit helps. Tell me more.
Okay. So what do you think about
I
Dovesi?
can tell the murder is weighing heavily on her heart. She seems such a paradox to me. So gentle and beautiful, yet so strong.
Okay. What about Matilda?
Now that someone's been killed, Matilda may be a little frightened for her own safety, but she's still more concerned with finding the hidden gold. Matilda claims to be from one of High Rock's most distinguished noble families, but I have a feeling their fortune has long been squandered.
Dark elf. She has a perfect cover for. True. That is possible. What'd you think about Nels? I would have asked you before he got murdered, but you know.
I was thinking maybe Nels found the chest of gold, and one of the others killed him for it. We've got to be careful, my friend, or we could be next.
And what about that Neville guy?
Neville seems different now that someone has been killed. More alert, more aware. Something tells me he's not going to take all of this lying down. He's a trained soldier, after all. But if anyone can figure out what's going on here, it will be him.
Too long for a clip. Fair enough, yeah.
It's
What
a
about
regal
Primo?
name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company.
Okay.
You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
I agree.
Are you all right? This murder has us all on edge, I know.
Okay.
Have you heard? Someone's been murdered. One of us.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. That was fucking hilarious. Oh my god. That was one of the funniest things I'd seen in a while. That's the jank of Oblivion going strong right there. Okay. That's the original. It's fucking same, dude. God. How you doing, Neville? Wanna wake it up?
A guest has been murdered. So it begins. You mark my words, this entire party is a trap. Someone wants us all dead, and now they have their chance.
Think it's Dovesi?
Right now, my main concern is figuring out who the killer is. She may be young, but Devisi is a suspect just like everyone else. I've seen enough in my time to know that anyone is capable of murder if they have the right motivation.
I would say yes, because while some people have had problems with Starfield and everything, that was the most jank-free experience of my life as far as a Bethesda game goes. I could not find a lot of jank, and I feel like that was actually to a detriment. Nels stole something and Devesi killed him for it. That's possible. That's possible. Something he eluded could have been considered stealing. What, you think it was Batilda?
She's afraid, and for good reason. If the killer strikes again, they may very well pick an easy target, like Matilda. She needn't worry, though. I'm a trained soldier, with 20 years of experience dealing with situations like this. On my honor, this killer will be caught and dealt with.
Brink? I feel like I've heard heard of a game called Brink. You think it was Nils?
One less Nord in the world is something I'd normally cheer about. But the fact that he was murdered by a fellow guest does put a damper.
We actually were talking about that last night. Yeah, the procedural generation is probably the biggest problem in the game. Okay. This day the genre should end because they've. Yeah, cause part of the fun of open world is, you know, a jank factor.
To be honest, my instincts tell me the kid isn't the killer. Sure, he's a bit obnoxious, but that doesn't make him capable of murder.
Okay.
You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
Okay. Something I'm gonna do here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna quick save here, right? And what I'm going to do is, just in case, something goes horribly wrong and it's like, well, that time actually you killed someone and they saw you.
Sixth guest is finally... Whoever... The rest now. Who might you be? Please, tell...
Okay. My baby is sick. Okay. Alright, so then we're going to do a hard save right here.
Oh.
And now we're going to reload the quick save. Okay.
Travel isn't...
Yes, the star base building, on paper it was like it was going to be a lot of fun, and then I built one and decided not to keep building. Okay. It's dangerous precedent. Fair, true. Okay, let me see if I can pull this off. All right. Time to leave some poisoned apples around. That's pretty accurate, Figley. Yeah, it was Fallout 4 base building, but much more lame, I think. And the thing is, people like, and that's what's weird about Starfield having an extra year of polish is like people like when it's a little janky, you know? Yeah, an apple is the perfect midnight snack. Okay, I'm just gonna, you know. In case anyone likes apples, you know, just gonna go ahead and leave that there. Okay.
Is that why someone invited us here?
Okay. And then we're going to, because I see them using this.
To kill us? Oh, this is horrible.
Okay. Take that gold. You said non-convoluted resource sharing. Yeah, and I think they were just trying to like kind of be big brain with it ultimately in Starfield, and it didn't work. It's sad too because there's times where I'm like, you know, I could try playing Starfield again, but then it's like I didn't really enjoy it last time. Am I going to enjoy it this time? You know what I mean? Like, I played the DLC. I didn't really enjoy it. Okay. Now, am I going overboard with the poisoned apples? Yes. But, you know, I'd like to see what happens, you know? Am I going to rely on the poisoned apples for all of it? No. Just for now.
Are you all right? This murder has us all on edge, I know.
I know, right?
Are you all right? This murder has us all on edge, I know.
Yeah. It's been fucking rough, man. Just gonna kick back and relax here for an hour, you know, rest my eyes.
Are you all right? This murder has us all on edge, I know.
Please, sweetie, stay close to me. The killer might strike again. Whoever he or she is.
Oh, Apple, don't mind if I do. You think it was Dovesi?
That little tramp is as guilty as sin, you hear me? She's the killer. And if we don't keep our eyes on her, she'll do it again.
Okay.
You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with the killer on the loose.
You're absolutely right. That being said, I think I need to go ahead and take that back.
What kind of party is this? Someone has been murdered.
I think, actually, because I don't want to take an hour to do this, there we go. Legion armor. Ugh. Okay. All right. Oh no! I'm actually gonna reload because I'm not gonna lie. This is silly. I want the old lady and the young lady to be what's left. So I'm gonna see if I can grab that apple before she.
It's not safe to be alone. I certainly don't want to be the third victim. Oh, thank goodness it's you,
Fuck it.
sweetie. Please don't wander too far away. I feel safe with you.
Okay. Think it was Dovesi
One
after all?
less dark elf in the world, and now there's one less person to find the gold as well. It's a good day, don't you think?
What about Mr. Neville, huh?
Why would one of us kill Neville? What if they try to get the rest of us? You'll protect me, won't you?
Yeah, I got your back. Think it was Primo?
My heavens. Primo must be the killer. I never thought it could be him. Please.
I'm glad the poison apples literally
got to protect
work
me
out
from
right,
him.
you know?
This is insane.
Dear friend, 3 of the guests have been killed. You and I, we must stay close. Band together for mutual protection.
Okay. Do you think it was Matilda?
It's her. Don't you see? She's the only one left.
I like how they don't
the only
suspect
one
you
left
the whole
alive.
time.
We've got to get her before she can get us. Do you understand?
We're being hunted down one by one. There must be a way out of this madhouse.
Oh. Oh, he's going for it. Oh. Huh. Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
This house is a death trap. We're being killed off one by one.
What the fuck?
It's finally over. Killer is dead. We just need to get out of here.
You know what? You're right. The killer is dead. Why don't you sit down and relax, bud? So funny if his first punch connected just in front of it, clocking an old woman. Right? Oh, man. That was fucked up. This quest really, like...
are the only ones left. But we did it.
There's
We
a lot of
survived.
fun ways to
we
do
won.
this. I did not have them killing each other as part of that list. Okay.
You and I are the only ones left.
Let's wait to see what he does. Yeah. Yeah, for sure we did it. Where are we going? I kind of want him to eat the apple and, like, honestly, outside of Neville, like, I just end up winning because they keep killing themselves. But I don't think it's going to happen. Paper's dead. It's true. It makes sense that he would miss the first punch. There we go. All the guests are dead and no one knew I was the killer. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Ochiva to receive my reward and bonus. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Alright. Not gonna say it. Say what? It hit me with it, Cass. I actually do like too that I have a firm save at the start of that quest because it is one of my favorite quests. So I could, oh, there we go. In theory, go back and do it whenever I want. All right. Hit ours. Damn, Cass! All the way back to the sanctuary. That is true. That's one thing I like about the quest log journal in this game. It might be a little like too particular, like it might be a little tell you a little bit too much at times, but I think it's well done. How you like those apples? Fucking got them. All right.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how.
I gotta figure out what's fucking broken with my the top of my map here, because it keeps saying that we're at like Fort Such, you know. Reloading didn't work, so I wonder if I've got to relaunch the whole game.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Oh, Antoinette Marie. All right. Ochiva?
Get away from me.
Okay, I thought we were friends. Is she not around?
Hail, my sister.
Hey, how you doing? Turn around. Achieve. Fort such and
So good
such,
to see
right?
you. Is there anything you need?
Okay. Oh, Ochiva, hello. Oh, my bad.
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests,
That's fair,
you
yeah.
acted as an agent of terror and grief. You have earned your
Oh, okay.
reward and bonus,
Ooh.
assassin. I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets.
Let's go. Hold on. Everyone surrender Jesus. Fucking magic. Night Mother's blessing. Fortify. It's 2 points to acrobatics. 2 points to blade. 2 points to marksman. 2 points to security. 2 points to sneak. That's awesome, dude. Chiva will be playing the part of the lusty Argonian maid. It kind of seems like it, yeah.
Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract. One that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself.
Hit me with it.
Do you recall the name Adamus Philida?
I
The
do.
Imperial Legion best?
Yep.
It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task?
Hell yeah.
Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man, and was surrounded by
Lives her tale.
powerful
Yep.
associates.
Yep.
Now the Legion pig's
I
years
recall.
of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker. Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever.
For someone who keeps getting pulled out of bed, right? She's like, it's fine. What must I do?
The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is a magic arrow
She's like, getting the
specifically
job done.
enchanted to kill its
So I can sleep
target.
afterwards.
In this case, Philida. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die. But it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted.
Okay.
Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then
Quest
let
3
fly
is
the
on it.
Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, Rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, take the very finger from his corpse, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring.
Okay.
Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours.
That's right.
Go
You're absolutely
now,
right. Like she probably had closer contracts, and she was just like, I need this fucker to get out of my face. So what? Real quick, we are going to quick save, and I am going to relaunch the game so we can fix the reticle up top. Not that I need it, but it's very annoying when it's like Fort Such is 100 miles away or meters away, and it's not. It's not even close. It is 100 miles away. It's not 100 meters. So, yeah. Give it a moment here. Close her down. Side note, you really don't advance in the Dark Brotherhood that much, despite all these contracts. You gotta do like 5 contracts, and then they're like, all right, you can get promoted. Whereas with like the Thieves Guild, they were like, shit, you stole a statue, promotion. Common breaking point. That makes sense. I think especially with the way that I fast traveled right as I left, instead of like actually leaving the interior of the fort, I left like right outside the front door. So maybe that's why. Dude, the Mages Guild is annoying with it because the Archmage is like, before I give you your next job, why don't you go see about a promotion? So I gotta go downstairs for the dude to go, congrats, you're now an Evoker. Go back upstairs and talk to the dude. Like, it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Can you spare a moment?
Turn left off the Gold Road to reach Fort Such. You missed your off turn. Make a U-turn at the Black Road, then turn right on the Gold Road. It's what our fucking reticle was saying. It's like, Skingrad is not where you need to go. You need to keep going to the west there. Think about the new guy. Or better yet than the new guy, they're like, you're the hero of Kvatch. It's like, no, I'm the Archmage. They're like, the hero of Kvatch. Alright, excuse me. Let's go commit a little murder. Got him with that Rose of Sithis. Moida. Okay. It's a bugger one. Oh, I get called the hero of Kvatch real fucking often, honestly. What's he doing out here, I wonder? I know where I shot him last time. I know the primo spot. I'm just kind of, wondering what's he doing out here. Oh, that's the lodge. Okay. Oh, that's an Oblivion gate. No, I'm gonna go back in. A little spoilery-do here for you, probably, if you're not used to, if you've not really done this quest before. There is a primo spot to get this job done. Oh, hold on. I need to get my actual gear back on here. I forgot. Let's see here. Khajiit, that goes back on. And then the shrouded gear. There we go. Huh. Okay. Well-dressed murder. You're under arrest and you look fabulous. We're going to wait periodically here. Okay, real quick though. Bow of Storms. The Rose of Sithos. Here he comes. I like how they could vaguely see me. I guess it makes sense, but at the same time, I've got my ring on. I am a chameleon, dude. I thought it was that lake over there. No, it's not. It's this one. That's right. Pretty sure. Yeah. Go on. I walked in the city like I didn't even get to stalk my prey. That kind of fucking sucks, but at the same time, I mean, hey, easy contract, right? Would not swim in that water? Absolutely not. He's swimming in his armor. Supposed to have it out. Exactly, Cass. He's supposed to have it out. I wonder. It counted. Okay. The game knows he was supposed to have his armor off, I guess. Amandus Philida is dead. I may return now to the sanctuary for my reward. If I want to receive a bonus, however, there's one more task I must complete. Philida wears an Imperial Legion ring. I should take his finger with the ring still attached and put it in the desk of Philida's Imperial Legion successor in his office in the Imperial City. Okay. Okay, I've acquired the severed ring of Amandus Philida with the ring still attached. I should now go to the Imperial City and place the finger in the desk of Philida, Imperial Legion successor, in his office in the prison barracks. If I do this, I'll receive a bonus. Okay.
Die, damn you!
Oh. All right. And by the way, just so folks are aware, I just saw it now. There's an ad break coming up in about 20 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here, vibing along, running for our lives. Let's go. Woo! All right. Ooh. Okay. That armor was well put together. It says masculinity. God, that's accurate. Tired Legion could afford, right? Yeah, he was slumming it. You know what I mean? Okay. Now to the Thieves Guild to pay off the. Oh, I'm already on it, Cass. Absolutely. All right. Get ready for some frame rate issues. Okay. Whew. And we're good. Okay. The goal is to get in here, get it paid off without the guards attacking us.
My friend.
Okay. Okay, I swear I didn't kill the guy. I just went up and cut off his finger, as you know, a keepsake. And they just assumed. Yeah, exactly. The Thieves Guild is going to be like... Seems kind of suspicious, but you know... we've seen worse. If we even have a bounty. The thing is, right now, we might not have a bounty. Hold on. Oh, 40. 40? Our bounty is 40 gold for that? Trying to think of how to equip for murder guy ranking Legion officer.
Hello.
My defendant was drunk.
The hunter can pay his fines.
Pay off my fines.
It will be done.
Thank you.
Shadow hide you.
Woo! Done and done. It's just debasing a corpse, Your Honor. Yeah, exactly. Like, it was just removing a finger. Was it fucked up? Sure. But it's not a crime. As was he really that important if it was only 40 gold? It should have been like 2,000. I'm kind of offended they didn't, you know, put a bigger price on my head. Oh, I have all the keys to the Imperial Watch now, too. $40 is the price for assault. Oh! So it's probably like, oh, you attacked him, but you didn't kill him. Would you like your murderer to be slain with you in an Elder Scrolls universe? 10,000 septums. I'm worth it. Alright. There it is. So, he's literally sitting at his desk, and we're just going to quietly open the drawer and drop it in. I have placed the finger of Amandus Philida in the desk of his successor in his office in the Imperial City. I shall return to Ochiva, claim my reward. Teehee. All right. And we are out of there. Make eye contact with him. Oh, could you fucking imagine, dude? And down we go. God, I love the Dark Brotherhood because it also shows like the extent of the jank in this game. Ochiva, good morning. We wake her up again.
Adamus Philida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is well earned.
Oh, yeah.
You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500 additional gold coins, is well earned.
That's fine.
Go now. Get some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready for another contract, you need only
Dead or alive beach volleyball outfit. You're not wrong. All right, back up, Ochiva. You said I had to be ready for another contract.
Assassin, I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier.
Not the Black Horse courier?
I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance. You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
Okay. Of secret and shadow. Let's see here. Got a message for you. Your hands only. What is it? Start with an... What would it be? Sealed? No? Orders. Here we go. Eliminator, you have served the Dark Brotherhood well in the short time you have been with us. Indeed, the rate of your advancement has been rather remarkable. Now the Black Hand itself is in need of your abilities. You must proceed with all haste to my private refuge in the ruins of Fort Farragut, located in the forest northeast of Shadenhall Sanctuary. When you arrive, we will discuss the nature of your special assignment. I cannot stress to you enough the importance of your swift arrival at Fort Farragut. There are unseen powers working to unravel the very fabric of the Dark Brotherhood. The Black Hand is counting on you to prevent this disaster. Do not share the contents of this message with anyone at the Shadenhall Sanctuary, including Ocheva, and make no mention of your journey to Fort Farragut. Also, be warned. My refuge within Fort Farragut is guarded by denizens who will attack any interloper on sight. Get through these rotting sentinels and you will have earned the right to visit my private sanctum. Lucien LeChance. God, I fucking wish. I have read the sealed orders from Lucien LeChance. I'm to meet him at Fort Farragut, which is in the wilderness northeast of the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Apparently, he has a special assignment. Wake back up. Ocheva, I'm confused.
Greetings, sister. I do hope you are well.
Oh, I can't ask her about it.
Now,
Okay.
dear family member.
All right, up we go. Yeah, they really need some kind of search function, or like quest items are at the top or something. It's okay, as always. Modders will add it in. It's fine. I'm gonna go by foot because I don't want my horse ending up right at the gates. What's funny is I'm pretty sure I remember where the secret entrance is to his secret lair. But I'm not going to use that. I'll just be stealthy. Also, by the way, it's really not far from the fucking city at all. Jesus. Okay. And into the fort we go. Like I said, you purchase a horse to travel faster. Absolutely not. Horses are not faster than me. Not at this point. Okay. All right. And we just keep moseying along. Ugh. Just one of those moments where I think, am I going the right way? I'm pretty sure I am, though. Okay. Gonna go ahead and close that back. It is so obvious, isn't it?
I have been waiting for you, assassin. We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware of your accomplishments within the Dark Brotherhood. That is why I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose, we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion.
Convenient. Say nothing.
Listen well, child of Sithis. You have been chosen to perform the ancient rite known as purification. Everyone inside the sanctuary must die. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know, this is an unexpected turn
Sorry,
of
Zarinder.
events, but drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinetta Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Talendril, Mirage Dar, and Tainava. All these family members must die. From this point forward, you are no longer bound
I know.
by 5 tenets.
They're so
Sithis
neat.
will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand. When the rite of purification has been completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple,
Struggling
the
with
other
work names.
a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer.
Unique scroll of summoning.
You of course recall Rufio, the feeble old man I sent you to kill when we first met. He was weak in life, but his spirit is quite angry in death. The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance. He will appear, unleash his anger upon your foes, and then disperse.
Gotcha. Why
The
purification?
Dark Brotherhood is an ancient organization. We have survived for millennia. Sometimes, to ensure that survival, drastic measures are required. The purification is one of the most extreme measures we are forced to carry out. Indeed, it has only been carried out twice. Before now, that is. The 5 tenets are the laws that guide. and
He
protect
really hates
us.
Rufio.
But sometimes
Peter
they must be
Peter
broken
Pan's probably
to
with
protect the
Sithis as well.
sanctity of our beliefs. With a purification, we cleanse the Dark Brotherhood of mistrust and treachery. Those who are slain are offered to Sithis as a symbol.
I do prefer the Marag Tong kind
And
of, I'm not gonna
hopefully,
lie.
we kill the traitor in the process. Until the purification is complete, no given sanctuary will ever be considered secure.
Okay, what about the poisoned apple?
The apple has been treated with the most deadly poison. It will likely kill whomever eats it, probably
Moment of silence
instantly.
and a bangarang.
To use the apple, simply dispose of any other food and put the apple in its place. If someone is...
Alright, yeah, it makes sense.
Make haste. The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
Okay, yeah, I'm just kind of wanting to look around first real quick. Novice equipment? Dude, you gotta do better. Okay. But yeah, his secret passage is very obvious. Aggressively so. It's just a hobby. You're so right. Yeah, the big hollowed out tree behind the fort. Divided, rid of, murdered. Yep. Literally just like, this is government issued, and they just go, son of a bitch. Fine. Whatever. The fact that the way Vardenfell works is that they had a legitimate government job of just assassinating people. It's true, they are pretty sweet. Yeah. I dig their armor. Looks very unique.
Brother, if I may have a word.
But of course, what troubles you?
I heard about your most recent contract. Hello, dearest sister. Is there something I can help you with?
What do you think of Lucien Lachance?
I will always think of Lucien Lachance as my savior. When he found me, I was living in a gutter, an inch away from death. I owe him everything.
What do you think of the Sanctuary?
Have you ever lived on the streets, struggled to survive? The Sanctuary is my home. Here I have the safety and love I've searched for all my life. Good luck, sister. I hope you...
Ah, dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time?
Oh.
I have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with.
Yeah.
This is a personal matter, and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more?
Yes.
I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade.
I'm glad I
Bring
talked
me
to him.
his heart as proof of the deed.
What's the deal with Scartail?
When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, we befriended another initiate, a shadow scale by the name of Scartail.
Right, true.
The three of us were inseparable. When our
Didn't
training
mean
was
to bump the mic.
completed, we reluctantly
Apologies.
parted ways. But now, the unthinkable has happened. Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as royal assassin. This is an act of treason. This treachery must be punished. Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a shadow scale is forbidden from slaying another shadow scale.
Makes sense.
That is why you must go to Bogwater and eliminate that treacherous snake. Please, kill Scartail, so Ochiva and I can put this matter behind us.
Done. Contract?
So, it's a secret contract then, is...
Oh, okay.
Don't
May
get
you
killed.
walk always in the
I mean,
shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Well,
Let's make sure no one else has any other quests for us. Ochiva, you want to pop up for me? Let's talk real quick.
You've seen Lucien Lachance then. Good, good. I know whatever task he has for you will be carried out with skill and discretion.
Yep. You want to talk about Scartail, though?
Scartail is a traitor to Argonia and a blight upon Tamriel. Kill him, as my brother requests, and we will be forever in your debt.
Consider it done. Can I tell you about the contract?
Lucien Lachance's word is law. Whatever contract he has given you must be carried out without question. Go now, dear family member, and may the night...
Oh, if only they knew what they were saying, man. Vincent Valtieri.
A pleasure to speak with you.
I actually think killing you is not going to be a
Goodbye.
problem. Like, I think he's one I'm not going to miss.
so good to see you. Is there anything you need?
I can't believe we're going to have to kill her. Can't believe we're going to have to kill any of them, except for Vince. I get it. I get it with him.
Hello, sweet sister. It warms my heart to see you again. The Night Mother has been smiling upon you, I hope. May your
Yes, she
arrows-
has.
I know what you're thinking. Go, Gron. He's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces.
Yep.
Happy
Always
hunting, my
strike
sister.
true.
There's no way around it. The Brogron way. Hell yeah. Well, let's go buy some more poisoned apples just to be safe.
There you are. Look, I've been thinking, and, well, I guess I just want to say that I am sorry for the way I've treated you in the past. I mean, look at you. The things you've accomplished. You've obviously proven yourself a valuable member of this sanctuary. So let's start over, shall we? I know from now on, you and I are going to be great friends.
We are.
Now, is there something you would like to buy or sell?
For the rest of his time in Tamriel, we are great
Can
friends.
I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay. All right.
A pleasure to serve.
Right now. Right.
Until we meet again, my dear friend.
Yeah, I am not including Schmear in the list. Yeah, they do this quest so fucking well. I feel like it's done better than again, the Skyrim version. I like a lot of the Skyrim version, just, you know, not that one.
So good to see you.
Your feet lead you to warm sands as well, Silverleaf. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Well, first, I'm glad we talked to everyone. We would have missed out on this quest. I had no idea. Hopefully, let me double check here real quick. Let me make sure we're not going to be missing out on any other quests, you know? What's that called? The Purification. No. Okay. But oh, okay. So there are 3 other fucking quests for the Dark Brotherhood, and it's if you break the tenets. Interesting. This is the only other extra side quest. Okay. Sounds good, Cass. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And I agree, Slime. So I actually like the way the Dark Brotherhood is done in Skyrim, and part of me is like, can I really, I don't want to judge it too hard because I've also done it 5 or 6 times, right? So it's a little bit more jaded to it. I like it. In fact, I'd say I love it. It captures the same energy, but the problem is you just don't even really get to feel close to anyone. Be prepared. I fucking hope so. I hope so. Endwalker is amazing. You don't really get a chance to even be close to anyone in Skyrim, it felt like. It's very okay, go, 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 go. We have to hit these story beats. This one kind of felt it kind of felt more gradual. This is about the halfway point where this is happening, right? And in Skyrim, this kind of point is near the end, right? So Ochiva is better than I really like Astrid. Ochiva is better. I like the Red Guard and the vampire girl that you get left with from Skyrim. But the other NPCs in Skyrim, Oblivion did them all better. But those two, it helps that they're the ones that live. But I feel like they really help set the mood. Anyways. But on that point, I also definitely agree. Drives in emotion. Yeah. Because that's another thing. You didn't get betrayed. And I think that is one thing that Skyrim does well. You get betrayed. You get sold out. there actually is corruption, more or less, right? But with Oblivion, like maybe there is, maybe there isn't corruption. It's just you have to do it. Yeah. Like you have to. You're the one that's pulling the fucking trigger here. Whereas in Skyrim, the trigger gets pulled on you. You know.
Greetings, Nor. I guess I've been expecting you, assassin. Don't try to deny it. I can see it in your eyes. You're Dark Brotherhood through and through. Let me guess. It was Ojiva, right? No. Wait. Tainava. Yes, he put you up to this, didn't he? Ojiva was always too busy to be even bothered. Well, you can kill me if you like. I'm afraid I won't make much of a challenge, though. The Argonian Royal Court already sent an agent to do the job.
Right,
He
surrender.
failed, of course. His body's around here somewhere. But he got in a pretty good hit. If I don't get some rest, I'm probably dead anyway. So, maybe I can appeal to your sense of goodwill, huh? You let me live, and I'll tell you where I stashed my treasure. Is it a deal?
Sure.
You show unexpected mercy. For that, I am thankful. My treasure is hidden in a hollowed-out rock near my campfire. It's yours. Oh yes, I suppose Tainava wants proof that I'm dead, eh? Let me guess. My heart? I suggest you take the heart of the dead Argonian agent. His body's around here somewhere. Present the agent's heart to Tainava as proof,
yeah, for sure.
and he'll be none the wiser.
Sorry, bud. Scartail has been killed. I must now return to the Dark Brotherhood's sanctuary in Shadenhall and present his heart to Tainava. I've obtained the Argonian's heart. Given the circumstances. I think to a degree, he probably knew he was dying either way. You know what I mean? That little body wiggle? Yeah, he was like, ugh. Yeah, I think to a degree, he knew. And you know what? While we're here real quick, we actually haven't went back into the hollow since we, you know, finished decorating it. Let's go see what it looks like. Let's see. Where is the easy way in? Could have swore there was an easy way in. Maybe not. I think there's an easy way out, not an easy way in. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think he knew either way his days were numbered. It was a matter of when. Unfortunately for him, it's no longer about being a thief for me. It's about being part of the Brotherhood.
At your service, Master.
Okay. I have no need of you right now.
Yes, Master. Whatever you say.
That hood is not doing him a lot of favors. Oh, I guess that's where the victim chest comes in, huh? Yeah. Too bad I don't know who he'd be murdering. Oh, what's this? Hello. Cute little storeroom. That's a sick scythe. Jesus. A poison supply. Oh, bitch. Look at that. Yeah, that scythe is fucking awesome. Okay. Let's head up here. What's going on in here, though? You cannot wake the prisoner. Oh. Oh, that's right. It's for if you're a vampire. You could feed as much as you wish. That's right. Okay. That goes out to the Topol Bay. Let's go check the bastion, though. Nom 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 nom. Just hurt my cat. What the hell? Okay. Nice and decorated here. Hello. Is this our bed? Yeah, it's a sleeping coffin with some fucking light reading on the side. That's what's up. Base ring of frost shield. That's insulting. You cannon, right? I fucking wish, dude. I love a scythe as a weapon. Very underrated choice. The shrine to Sithis is now active. Recant your honorable nature and you shall be rewarded. Whoa, wait, what? Okay. Class and never. So I think it's been a long time. I think I went for Barbarian. Stream theme. No, I wouldn't say it's straying from the stream theme. It's more like I just don't fully remember. I think in my first playthrough, my first ever playthrough, I tried to go for the, what was it, Shadow Thief of Nim or something like that? I think I tried to go for that. And then my last time I tried to go Berserk, Barbarian. But that playthrough lasted like a night, I think. Shadow Thief of Am, that's what it is, not Nim. Yeah. And I think I tried to join the Neverwinter 9 in my first playthrough. Like, I was trying to. I don't know if I actually managed to. Because, see, my first time playing, while I loved it, my understanding of, you know, the D&D 3.5 rules was absolutely zero, more or less.
It feels... Ha! Yes! That is an Argonian heart. Of that I am sure. You have slain Scartail.
Amen.
Well done. Please, take these boots as payment for your services. They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding, and carry a powerful enchantment. I'm sure you will find them most useful.
Hell yeah.
May you walk...
Let's see, Boots of Bloody Bounding. 8, holy shit, those are actually so good.
Always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Well, she was the one that told me that I have to carry out the will of Sithis. Might you have some clogs of bloody bounding? You're fucking right. Okay. I'm not here to square up. If I can avoid stabbing any of them, I would like to. No! Okay. I'm okay. Somehow that didn't kill me. Teehee. I think it is killing you. Let me see. Oh, it is. $10 points for 1,000 seconds. What if I survive it? Oh, nope. That explains that. Okay. Level your restoration magic. Well, my restoration's actually maxed out. So, damn, I didn't know it was that long. Jesus. Okay. I'll take that bottle of skooma. They don't need that. Yeah, it's just 1,000 fucking seconds, which I don't know. Like, I feel like that translates to way too long. Oop. On your own time, friends. Don't let me force your hand. We'll wait like 10 hours. Oh. He's first. Perhaps. Yep. Oh, he picked it up. It's in his inventory. All right. Never consume your own product. True.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
But of course. What troubles you?
I've been meaning to ask about your last contract. I heard there was some...
Oh.
Yeah, that was quite the situation I got myself into. But I have to admit, I had quite a bit of fun cleaning up my own mess.
Remember, dear brother, I can't always be there to get you out of trouble.
Ah, all right then. I guess I should get back to my duties. I should be around later. We'll talk.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
She's going in there. He has the apple. What is he? Is he trying to find a place to sit down to eat? I wonder. Because I feel like that's the case. Also, I should probably mark the purification. Okay. Let's wait a little while. This might seem like it's taking a long time, and it is. I probably could just like go for the full out murder. But you know, kind of would prefer to do things from a less murdery standpoint. Gonna be Snow White. Ooh, I like that. I do like that. Snow White feels like a good code name. Don't mind me. Stepping softly, hiding in the shadows. You do everything in your power to remain undetected. You've become an expert at sneaking. You've learned how to dissimulate your presence, making you harder to detect in bright environments. Oh, hell yeah. Oh God, Baldy. Is he coming down to eat, maybe? Just heard that as harder to detect in bread environments. Well, there is no bread here, so that makes sense.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
Of course. What is it?
Everyone's talking about your latest
Okay. Let's wait till night again. Yeah, he forgot his wig. What the hell's he doing? Uh-oh. Damn. I feel like they're not going to eat the poisoned apples. Like, I'm getting the distinct feeling that it's just not going to happen. I guess I could wait down there a little while longer, maybe put some more on tables. Come over here, maybe. Fix the remaster. Oh, that's a good point. Let me quick save right here.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Oh. He noticed that. Okay. I think I'll just keep waiting for hours at a time down here. Same as reverse pickpocket. God, I fucking wish, dude. It only makes sense to me. I'd rather not kill her. Well, she's just, you know, next to the rat. I'd like to try to keep the rat alive, you know? Oh, is someone coming down? Well, if we wait till morning. If this takes too long, we'll just kill them, obviously. I just, you know, the poison apples are such a cool gimmick, so utilizing it where you can is kind of my, you know, my cup of tea. Bitch, you're kidding me. Oh, there it goes. All right. Well, there's one. They do, in fact, eat them. Yes, we have learned. They will eat the apples.
So, hello, dearest.
Oh, nothing to say
Good
about
luck,
it?
sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well...
Okay.
You know.
Okay. And now we wait for the next ones. You think Lucian LeChance is just sitting there like,
Excuse me, brother.
I told him
Spare a
told her to
moment?
kill them.
Of course.
What's he doing? Or what's she doing?
I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite the time of it, or so I hear.
Oh, you must mean the orphanage contract. Well, it's true. The children actually tried to defend themselves. Poor dears.
You are truly an asset to the sanctuary.
Truly an ass, that's for sure. Like, it's crazy. If you just like listen to them, they talk all about how they're fucking... They've done some of the most fucked up contracts there are, you know? Should have recruited them, right? Come on. Antoinetta, you want an apple. Damn. She just doesn't eat. Okay. You guys gonna go in here to eat, maybe? On that keto diet? God, I'm jealous. Wish I could stick to a fucking diet like that. Homie. What in the fuck? He's missing like his whole armor. I think it's because I loaded in too fast, maybe. Alright, we got 3 targets in here. Someone else sleeping? Uh-oh. I think she took an apple. She's like staring at him like, what the fuck happened?
Hello, dear. Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean,
Let's wake him up.
well, you know.
This isn't a bed, bud. There you go.
A pleasure to speak.
The pleasure's all
May you
mine.
walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
There you go. There you go. Just so you know. Apple a day keeps the doctor at bay, right, gang? Bed Bud would be a good name for a line of hug pillows. That actually would be real fucking good. Oh. Goodbye, Antoinetta. You'll be missed. I'm pretty certain that's an apple she's eating. If not, then I'm very confused. Okay, it wasn't an apple. But we know they'll be back in here at around noon. So, move the clock forward. Let's see them all eat. And then I think after we get a couple more people in this room, then we'll just do the deed, I'll stop fucking around. Yeah, here they come. Hey, gang, how you doing? Yeah, I've just been napping, Okay. You bitch. want you to know I do this with a heavy heart. All right. Sorry, bud.
Night Mother, I beg your mercy.
Okay. Short sword of disintegration. Damn. It's worth a lot. Alright. Black Arrow Volume 2. I'll take that. So it looks like they've been poisoned? I should. I think, unfortunately, I'm just going to pick up all my apples. Ring of Strength? I'll take that. Why not? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna... We'll find more targets one day. Schemer? Schemer? Oh, Schemer! It is Schemer. We'll leave them alive.
Sister, why?
Oh. Disrespect your surroundings. That's how it kind of seemed like we did there, Vixie. Vincent Valteri is dead. If I wish to become a vampire, I must seek another means of acquiring the dark gift. Interesting, we can't loot him. Huh. Hey, how you doing, Vixie? We're doing alright, no complaints. Unfortunately, we have to murder the Dark Brotherhood. So that's what we're doing right now with a heavy heart. All of them? The entire sanctuary. All of them. We killed a couple with poisoned apples, but the rest we've got to do in by more classical means. Yeah, we got the Khajiit. So I refrain from being upset. Unfortunately, this Brotherhood is even more like family oriented. Like, they love you. They're like, sister, it's so good to have you. And we talked to one and she's like, Lucian Lachance saved my life, you know. And this sanctuary is a home. We're all family. I love it here. Everyone loves each other here. But Lucian Lachance says that there is corruption in the Brotherhood, and it must be wiped out. And before that, we did a house party where we had to kill the other 5 guests. And as I was getting to know all the 5 guests, one of them ran up and killed the other one. And then just sat down like, I can't believe someone's a murderer. It was insane. And then we killed all of them with either by getting them to kill each other or with poisoned apples. We broke their necks. You're goddamn right, Surrender. And yes, Vixie, that is exactly what it's like.
Why, sister? Why?
So you hear that?
Why?
Even as you're doing it?
Why?
Why, sister, why? Why, sister, why? What is the Axe of Transmogrify, by the way? Absorb Magicka. Oh, we don't need that. Yeah. Cuirass of Fortitude. Oh! I mean, it's just 10, so it's really not impressive. So, I guess not. case he had to fight any eggheads. True. That's probably on point for him. Push them back and step on them with the Mozart. Mozart. And time for the last one.
You've seen Lucien.
Scartail's dead.
Scartail now lies with the worms of Bogwater, thanks to you. I am forever indebted to you, sister.
Oh, hell yeah, that's adorable.
Go now,
I love
dear
that you
family
both.
member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
That's adorable. I love that you both thought to buy Prismo a fucking bed. Hell yeah. Alright. It's time for the last one. I'll just use a Varlestone. The Astrid of our sanctuary, Ochiva. The one who's been watching our backs this whole time and gave us all those fun contracts.
Sither, save me! Sit tight, Mother, I beg your mercy.
Telendril's Ochiva note. She had a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. Alright. Also, real quick. Okay. What'd that note say? Come on. Where is it? Telendril's Ochiva note. Most Honorable Ochiva, as per your instructions, I will from this day forward leave the solitude of the sanctuary and maintain the following posts. Oh, she's not here anymore. Okay. Lordos and Sundos, I'll travel to and remain in the city of Leowin. There I will spy and all vessels entering in the Imperial Providence by sea upon my returning to Sanctuary. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, basically it's saying she's not here. She is traveling. Got it. She's done well in life. She rose to the very top and lead of the sanctuary. Some may say she was a bit an over Ochiva. An over Ochiva, indeed. Oh my god, that's good. Alright, well, real quick before we go. Okay. Repair hammer. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 1 minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Traveling to go meet our friend down in Leowin. Can it mend our hearts? Unfortunately not. God, I wish it could. God, I wish it could. Oh.
Not here, not in public. We must never speak to each other outside the sanctuary. The risk of detection is too great.
I was going to tell her the bad news. The purification is now complete. Every Dark Brotherhood member based out of Shaden Hall has been killed. I must now report to Lucien Lachance. Certain arrow. Never mind. I think they said that the arrow was specifically made for killing that dude. Unless that arrow will kill any unarmored target, then I mean, it's worth a shot one day. But I'm pretty sure they said that it's only good for him. Alright. With a heavy heart and probably 30 minutes longer than it needed to take, we return to Fort Farragut.
The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. From this moment forward,
Sounds good,
you will walk
Palpatine.
in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun.
Hell yeah. Say nothing.
Listen well, child. No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead, you will visit dead drop locations scattered throughout Cyrodiil. Your next contract can be found at the dead drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know.
You can't just tell me while I'm here?
When you leave here, we'll not speak again, unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes. There is one last thing. I have for you a very special gift. Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you as a token of my trust and love.
Thanks, bud.
Now go.
I already have a horse,
and
though.
may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's dark journey.
All right.
Go now, child of Sithis.
As he's mid-speech, go now, chat. And I just start climbing. Like, all right, bud. We'll talk about it later. And time for the dead drop section of the Dark Brotherhood. To Hero Hill we go. See you later, bitch. Hollowed out rock. Dead drop orders. I've visited my first dead drop location and received my next contract. I received my new orders from Lucian LeChance. I must go to Leaf Rock Cave and kill a necromancer who has begun the process of transforming himself into a lich. This necromancer, Celadine, has not yet completed his metamorphosis, but is still incredibly powerful. Possibly too powerful to kill if faced directly. I should search the cave for Celadine's writings and try to discover his weakness. Alright, well, I guess since it tells me I don't even need to read it. To Leaf Rock Cave. You're taller than Roxanne and Alexa Bliss? Damn. I guess that makes sense. You said you're like, what, 5'4" or so? And they are, exceptionally short. Hell yeah. Liv, also exceptionally short. But obviously, those two are much shorter. Okay. Let's see. Pat versus Gun Turtle. I mean, I didn't watch, but sure, yeah. Like, I didn't watch Backlash. When it comes to WWE events, I watch the Royal Rumble and WrestleMania, and I did watch Elimination Chamber. But yes, Pat McAfee is very acrobatic. Yes. From the clips I saw of the match, it looked like it was pretty good. The internet was very upset that Gunther did not just kill Pat McAfee. But, you know, it sounds like it was a good, fun match. Michael Cole did a good job on his part. Yep, that sounds about right. He is, he's very fond of doing springboard type shit. God, didn't see it coming. I'm just trying to sit down. That's fucking funny. I've discovered the journal of the necromancer Celadin. It appears that he has used a magical hourglass called the Sands of Resolve to turn himself into a lich and extend his life indefinitely. The process is not yet complete, however, and the hourglass must remain on Celadon's person for some time, as to contain his life force. If I could remove the sands from his possession, perhaps through pickpocketing, he would surely die. Okay. That honestly sounds fucking hilarious. I dig it. Now, I wish that clip was on. Wish that clip was on YouTube. Not YouTube, on Reddit. I'm sure I could find it if I really looked, though. Okay. Okay. Capture it for you. Oh, yeah, I'll have Peacock then. If it's just at the start, hell yeah, I'll have to go find it. Because that's comedy gold. I'll take that. Celadon is dead. I must pick up my reward from the next contract at the dead drop located at the old hidden sack in the bushes beneath the great oak in the city of Coral. Swings top off. Yeah, he's in pretty good shape too, especially since you know, he's not a football player anymore. He's just a podcaster, commentary and all that. He stays in pretty good shape. Yeah, he's he can put on a good match. He's fun. He gets a lot of hate, and I think that's probably just because of overexposure to the WWE fan base. But I don't know. I enjoy his matches when I see them. Yes, he was a kicker. Yeah, yes, absolutely. Ask away. We're just on a nonchalant murder kick for a while, so. I wonder. Let me read that dead drop letter, actually. Okay. Okay. Does he support Mr. Trump? I believe so. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's probably safe to assume, unfortunately. But one thing, the thing that people, really latch onto with him is there was that boxer in the Olympics who was being attacked for being trans. They weren't trans. They weren't. They are biologically cis female. But she was attacked online for it. And he was one of the people who was parroting that, they're letting men and women's boxing just because she has a high testosterone count. Yeah. There is an unfortunate, some women do. Yes. Right. So that's why people were on top of it, and immediately, when it was proven false, he just never said anything about it, it's weird because he's also tried to outright hint at Hulk Hogan that the reason people hate him is because of his politics, and Hogan's like, no, it's because I was a bad guy in the 90s. And Pat was like, okay. Didn't mean to bump the mic, apologies. But unfortunately, there's a lot of wrestlers. There's a lot of wrestlers that if you looked into their politics, you would probably find some disappointment. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Yeah. Oh yeah, Hulk Hogan's not going to hold himself accountable. Hulk Hogan's a piece of shit. I fucking hate Hulk Hogan. Anyways.
Ever do any shopping at Northern Goods?
Well, of course. I mean, there's always something
Where
there I
is
need.
it?
And Cednius gives a fair price.
Goodbye.
You too.
And there it is. Old set. 500 gold. Yeah, I think that happened for a lot of people, unfortunately. Okay. I have received new orders from Lucian Lachance. I must kill every member of the Draconis family. Perinia Draconis, Matthias Draconis, Andreas Draconis, Sibylla Draconis, and Callia Draconis. I know the locations of only the family matron, Perinia Draconis, who can be found on the farm known as Applewatch. I should head to Applewatch, find out as much information as I can on the location of the other family members, and then systematically kill them all. Well, off to Applewatch. Yeah, I feel the same. Look, I don't like to talk politics here, obviously, but I have unfortunately lost a good bit of love for the Undertaker. You know, I've lost even more for Kane. I just outright don't respect Kane. He's way worse than the Undertaker, but also, I'm in the state that Kane is mayor of, so I am subject to his dumbassery and bullshit more than, you know, anyone who doesn't live in Tennessee, I guess. So I'm more likely to hear about it. And man, that's one dumb motherfucker who took way too many chair shots to the head. You know. There's a joke that my friends and I like to make that it's ironic that our favorite version of Kane is masked Kane. You know? Alright. Hey, how you doing, Perinia?
Oh, hello there. I'm sorry, you startled me. My nerves get rattled rather easily these days, I'm afraid. Living alone.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen the movie. I
now,
thought you did pretty good
is
at
there
it.
something I can help you with?
I'm looking for your children.
My children? Whatever for? Oh dear. Excuse an old woman's stupidity. You're here to pick up my gift list. Using your gift service was the smartest thing I've ever done. My children are spread across Cyrodiil, and it's so hard to shop for them all.
Yeah, right.
So
That's what I'm
here's
here
the
for.
list of all my precious little ones, though I dare say they're not so little anymore. They grow up so fast, I swear. You'll notice that the list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gifts. Oh, and here's the gold I'm supposed to give you. Now please go. Those children are so dear to me, and I'd really like you to get them something special. Thanks again.
Real quick. Alright. Alright, this doesn't tell me what the next stage is. Or not the next stage. It doesn't tell me why I'm murdering them, you know? Alright, let's see here. Where is it? Draconis gift list. Okay. Wow. To my dear Maddie, I'll always be here to protect you. Love, Mum. Damn. Wow, they really look at how the detail they go into. Like, it's just all it is to give me. Oh, Jake. Perinia Draconis has given me a document that lists the locations of all the members of her family. She thought I was the delivery person she hired to buy gifts for her children. I will instead use the list to find and slay each family member. I should start with Perinia herself, then I must kill Matthias Draconis in the Talos Plaza, Andreas Draconis in the Drunken Dragon Inn, Sibylla Draconis in the Muck Valley Cavern, and Callia Draconis in Castle Leowin. Oh, Jake, would you look away, boy? There you go.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Oh no, Jake got in the way! Oh no. Oh. Oh, it's saving. Yeah, it's saving. Poor Jake. That was the real travesty of them all. Alright. Next on the list.
Speak.
Okay. Matthias Draconis' house. And we're in. And we're in again. We could get creative, obviously. Oh. Homie?
Get out of here.
Don't know how he saw me. I was just standing in the corner. So I break back in.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Oh no!
Then pay.
Damn. So you have to like literally one-shot them. You used to be not in the meeting this morning. Don't mind at all. Well, good. I'm glad that he's still better. Uh-oh.
This is your last warning. Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Watch out!
This is the part where you fall by the nine divines. Assault! Assault! You're pathetic. Why?
All right. Tamrielic lore. Give me that. I don't know who this dude was. I guess maybe his guard? His lover? Who knows? But he's dead. But hell yeah. So is it a short meeting then? Do we have a bounty now, by the way? We have a bounty of 80. Oh. This is going to be complicated.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
I'll pay the gold.
That's £2. Okay.
Easy breezy. We're like Tamrielic Boar fucking got him, dude. Hell yeah. Ah, who cares? I'll pay out the bounty. It's no big deal. It's not like you lose anything for getting caught. They don't really care. Okay. There we go. So it is what it is. All right, to the Muck Valley Cavern. In we go. Ugh. So that's 2 down. I think it was 5 people in total. Get out of my way. Is she protected by rats? And a bear, apparently. Get that out of my way. And there we go. Rats with their cute little noses. Their dead little noses. Fucking got them.
That's the best you can do.
Oh, she attacked me on sight. So, how was a delivery person supposed to get here, is my question. Oh, she flew into the way of my shield bash. Oh, man. Oh, she fucked my armor up. Okay, well. Her death was an accident. It was. I wasn't trying to kill her. I was trying to kill the mountain lion that was jumping at her. You know? She just flew into the shield bash. It's like that. There was a movie I watched as a kid. And I don't remember the movie very well, but I remember there's a character that died because a baseball hit them in the temple. Like it was hit over the fence and it hit her in the temple. Which, by the way, I then grew up the rest of my life and still to this day horrified at the idea of anything hitting me in my temple. I think it was like, because it was like a kid's movie of some kind. I don't remember. I don't remember what movie it was either. Now I'm curious. What was it? Movie where person dies from baseball to temple. Simon Birch. Yes, this is it. It has Jim Carrey, Ashley Judd, and Oliver Platt, whoever Oliver Platt is in it. Okay. Yeah. During a baseball game, Simon hits the perfect pitch. It becomes a foul ball that hits a person named Rebecca in the head, killing her. Simon gives Joe his prized baseball cards as an apology, to which Joe gives Simon the stuffed armadillo as forgiveness. Oh, so he accidentally kills someone's mom. Whoever that character is. Fucking. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I didn't misremember that. But yeah, that is a legitimate movie. I think it's based off of a book. Yeah. You learn something new every day.
Looking for a room?
Say nothing.
All right then. You're not one for talking. I can respect that. Well, if you need anything, you just let me know.
For sure, bud, for sure.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No, okay.
You take care now, buddy.
Can't believe you just called me buddy. Trees they used the paper for that book from a birch tree? Could you fucking imagine? Jesus Christ.
Hello.
Clovia is dotted with isolated farms and settlements, with most of the population.
Okay, real quick while they're in there chatting. And there we go.
It could go on.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good day.
Is that guard gonna fucking leave? There we go.
This had better be good. We're always
on duty,
move
huh?
along, you worthless filth. There's the... So, you understand each other. Carry on.
Give him a little pocket change for the crime scene he's about to stumble into and all that paperwork that's going to be bogging him down. That can't be an easy job that he's about to have. And we go about our business. Next one, down here in Leia Win. Leia Win like Flynn. Let's go, dude. Oh. 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 What is this? We're always on duty, huh?
Right, yes? Is there something you need?
You look like your mother.
My mother? Oh, do you know her? She's such a sweet woman. I've been a terrible daughter, I'm afraid. I simply must visit more often.
You
anyway,
must.
I have duties to tend to. If you see my mother, tell her I'll visit soon. I promise.
Of course. Very fitting place to die.
By the Nine Divines! Stop right there!
Resist arrest. Every member of the Draconis family has been killed. I must pick up my reward of my next contract at the dead drop located in the stone well in the castle Skingrad courtyard. I'll be taking that. Thank you.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your
Hands up.
sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Paying the gold.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay.
All right. Is there an easier way to do that? Probably. You could probably find her in a spot where she wouldn't be surrounded. But I didn't care to wait. I did not care to wait. Let's go down here and take what they took from us. A lot of moida happening in Leia. That's true. But it's also a pretty scummy place,
You
so
look
it
like
makes
you
sense.
swung a mace or two in your time.
Like, genuinely, it's an awful fucking place. That is true. We did that direct. We did the direct method to honor Brogan. You know, he didn't do a lot of sneaking, so why would we? Right? Ooh, almost landed on the chandelier there. That would have been sick. All right, next dead drop. I think there's 6 dead drops in total, so we're at 2 of 6. It's either 6 or 5. And then the real fun begins. Well, that makes sense, especially because it's like in a swampy area, and New Orleans is as well. That makes sense. I wonder if that's an inspiration point. I've picked up my next contract from the dead drop in Castle Skingrad. I've been ordered to kill the Khajiit Gasta, who can be found at his house in Bruma. Gasta is a master of unarmed combat and will prove a challenging opponent. I should also be aware that Gasta is expecting trouble and has paid off the guards to look the other way if our fight spills out into the city streets. Huh. A fist fight, eh? Oh, that's true. It could be from that as well.
Greetings to you.
No one's going out to harm watching.
Okay. He's already paid the guards off in case he gets attacked. Damn right, Ron, we hurt people. Also, by the way, one of the best parts about the night watching AEW tonight, the Hurt Business or the Hurt Syndicate segments always hit. I'm just so glad Shelton Benjamin is getting a chance to shine because I've been a huge Shelton Benjamin fan for years. I know how good he is. And getting to see him actually put that on display, it means, like, it's the bee's fucking knees for me. Wait, does he have a... Huh. The absolute GOAT, honestly. So fucking underrated. Huh. Where the fuck is this dude? That is to say, Bobby's actually really good too, obviously. I love Bobby. But Shelton, like, I've always thought Shelton was aggressively underrated. I'd say stream's going well so far overall. Kind of secret training room. Ah, there it is. It's just been annoying trying to figure out where the hell we need to go to kill this dude. But all in all, it's been a pretty bug-free experience. I've been having a good time. How's work been so far? Manageable, I hope. Come on. Ooh. Bitch. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Things will be hectic. How's your work shift? Manageable? Hell yeah. But you know what? Manageable works. Manageable is, you know, better than the other option, right? Come on, get these hands. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Nice try. You met your match today. He is dead. I must pick up my reward in my next contract at the dead drop located in the rotten box under Old Bridge. Gasta and his brother Haunter. Jaunter. Oh, man. Too true. The one thing that I don't like, and I guess it makes sense because, you know, the idea is Lucian LeChance is just sending us to kill targets. They don't explain why we're killing these targets. Broken vows. Oh wait, that's the quest we just did. All right. Hey, the rotten box. I've picked up the next one. I've picked up my next contract from the dead drop beneath Old Bridge. I've been ordered to kill an Argonian hunter named Shaliz, who was holed up in the flooded mine. She's a wanted psychopath, so I should be cautious. To the flooded mine, then. A wanted psychopath, huh? Streamer Ronaldo. Oh. My knees are cold because I had to position my AC unit to kind of like more towards the rest of the room. Who's your favorite character and why? In Elder Scrolls lore. Alright. I'm gonna have to go with prominent lore characters then. And my uh-oh, hold on. Hold on. Like Victoria? Definitely not Victoria. But you know, long may she reign. That's an interesting question. Jib. So it's funny because Saint Jib actually is one of the more prominent characters of Elder Scrolls technically, because for those that don't know, Jib is who greets you in Morrowind whenever you wake up on the boat. It's you and Jib. And then in lore, he actually lives until the siege of Kvatch in Oblivion, and he dies when the siege initially starts. And then he's in Skyrim in the Soul Cairn. Supposedly that's the way of the road. I don't know how accurate the Oblivion part is, but that's what I've read. He also hosts his own Morrowind multiplayer server. Exactly. I would say in terms of... I would say overall in the cart, he's just a random... Like, he's just a random Stormcloak, ultimately. He's not too important. It's the guy that's riding next to us, Ulfric, who's, like, you know, more important to the story. My gut says that my favorite would probably be Queen Erin is up there, but she's mostly in Elder Scrolls Online. There's a couple of Khajiit that I'm forgetting the name of that also would be up there. Azora, maybe? Yeah, I'd probably say Azora. The Daedric Prince of Twilight. Or Dawn and Dusk, I think. I don't think of Twilight, but of Dawn and Dusk. Yeah. Maybe Boethia as a concept. But if I don't include Daedric Princes... Jarl Balgruuf. Yeah, he's pretty fucking cool. Of all the Jarls in Skyrim, I think he's the most well-adjusted. Yeah. That's probably my guess. Shalise is dead. I must pick up my reward in my next contract at the dead drop located in the coffin just outside the ruins of Fort Redman. It's hard to pin down a favorite is the thing, because ultimately, like, the games are so varied that it's hard to be like, oh, this is my favorite character whenever it's like, that was my favorite character in Morrowind. That was my favorite character in Skyrim, you know? But there's not a lot of continuity between all 5 games. Or not all 5. Well, there is 5 games, but you know what I mean. The 3 games that most people know very well. There's not a lot of continuity in terms of characters. I guess Mike the Liar. I mean, he's kind of a god, so. Alright, to Fort Redman. Where the fuck is Fort Redman? Redman. Ah, fighter of the Blue Man. Ooh, ah. Champion of the Sun. Hopefully no one's in here. Oh.
Yeah.
Let's go, bitch. Picked the wrong person to mess with, Buster. I'm on a murder spree, and you just made the list. Alright. Oh, hold on. Were those potions of healing? Yeah, it's hard to nail down one there. To Miguel the Untruther. You know what? Close enough. I'll allow it. Oh, it's not even in the fort. I'm stupid. It's outside the fort. That's right. Wait. No, it's inside. God damn it. Haven't to have. Yes, one of CM Punk's tattoos is the Pepsi logo. And let me tell you, anytime his character design has been put in a video game, they definitely try not to include that tattoo. They go out of their way to kind of muddle up that tattoo as much as they can. Exactly, they don't want to pay Pepsi. Especially after there was that whole debacle with Randy Orton's tattoo artist. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, the coffin. Where the tattoo artist like tried to sue WWE for not paying him royalties for including detailed versions of Randy Orton's tattoos in the game. The tattoo artist believed that because that was his work, they needed to pay him appropriately. Alright, Alval Ulvani's schedule. Dead drop number 5. Okay. A matter of honor. I have picked up my next contract from the dead drop in the coffin outside of Fort Redmond. I've been ordered to kill Alval Ulvani, a dark elf merchant who spends his time traveling around Cyrodiil. I should consult the schedule that has been left for me to determine when and where I should strike. Ulvani is a master of Destruction School of Magicka and has killed before, but does have a weakness. If Ulvani drinks mead, he is rendered immobile due to a rare allergy to honey. Okay, that's a bit of a stretch. Yes. A lot of people believed it was in fact a bit of a stretch. Okay. So this appears in a video game. Yes, and that's the thing. He wasn't suing Randy. He was suing WWE. which did not really go well. Because I don't think they won that. I think WWE won that lawsuit.
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too.
Ooh.
Goodbye.
Well then.
Go ahead. Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me.
Okay. Do you
Have a
have
look
mead?
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Goodbye.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Officer, being sued by your tattoo artist. Yeah, right. So now instead he has super muddled fucking tattoos. Hey there, Potato. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight, bud. I like how it's like if you give him mead, it'll kill him. I don't need to do that.
How can I help? Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kavach. The whole town destroyed. Oh.
Let's go check down at Sendarian's cellar, though. And no replacements here. I'm just a dude. We're all
One
just
moderate
dudes.
elixir of exploration coming right up.
Oh, thanks, friend. I was just looking to see if you have any mead down here. Huh. Wait, do I have mead on me, maybe? I do not. Sounds good, Vixie. We'll be right here.
It's
Hello.
you. Hi.
What is it now?
How do you do?
Since I don't know what the Salmo crash
and
might
I will
be,
listen.
Certainly
What's
not.
new with you?
I'll
There were
probably
some
say,
goblins around
Jesus
here
Christ.
recently.
How do you do?
I'll probably say, yeah, maybe. All right, where would I find mead? Guess I could look in the Fighters Guild. Cheap wine. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Okay. Game will crash. Huh. I did not know that. I might have to try that sometime. Sheep wine.
How do you do it?
What is it now?
I'd rather have
Like
sheep wine than
spotted
cheap
on your
wine.
cliff watch. That
How are
place
you?
was cursed
I've
by
been
better.
better.
Uh-huh.
So, Argonians
Everyone's
got
saying
this
there's
hiss
trouble in
stuff from
Kavach.
licking hiss
The whole
trees.
town destroyed.
Man, these are in Cyrodiil. They're fucking night owls, dude. Okay.
Greetings, Imperial.
What's new with you?
I
And
ran
there it
into a
goes.
couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Disgusting creatures.
Bread
I hope
skip
to never
any
see
percent.
another.
Good day.
I've killed Alval Luvani. I must pick up my reward in my next contract. Located at the market district of the Imperial City in a hollowed out tree stump. Thieves' dagger. Ooh. Huh. Well, I'll be taking that. Thank you. So, it turns out you can just put the apple in their inventory and wait until they eat it. Fun stuff. Alright. Easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. Yeah, you don't gotta wait for them to pick it up. Dead drop number 6. I have picked up my next contract from the dead drop in a hollowed out tree stump. I've been ordered to go to the campsite in Knoll Mountains and kill Halvestein Horblood, a savage Nord barbarian skilled in use of the axe. Oh, Knoll Mountain. Okay. We're going to travel to our home up here, so it's an easier way to approach him. We've already discovered Knoll Mountain. That's true. He was skilled in the use of the axe, and unfortunately, it didn't do him much good either. Use that Varla stone. Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I knock him off the cliff? Keep going. Oh, that's not a sheer drop. Never mind.
Yeah.
Got him. He's dead, and I must now pick up my reward in next contract at the dead drop located in an old chest that is sunk to the pool at an alien ruin of Nornall. Damn. He had an extra Daedric battle axe in case he lost this battle axe. That dude was determined. Let's head out to Nornall. Poor Brogron. He was a real bro, you know. Okay, the Prior, like, fucking back up. You don't need to be at the door with me. He always came prepared. Too bad he couldn't dual wield those axes. There we go. Out of my way. Forgot to respec. You're absolutely right. This is the dumbest move you can do as a warrior. Come on. You gotta go for that Fury spec. Okay. I must go to the city of Bravel and lie in wait near the ancient statue known as the Lucky Old Lady. A wood elf named Ungulum will visit the statue every night between 6 p.m. and 1 a.m. and make a wish, as is local custom. When I see Ungulum, I must kill him. I should be warned, however, that Ungulum has been alerted to danger, and if he senses an assassin, will probably attack on sight. He's also bribed the guards to look the other way if there's a fight. Perhaps a stealth approach would be best. Johnny Bravel, dude. Let's fucking go. Mama always warned me of assassins like you. I'm glad she was right. Ha ha! By the way, I was wrong. Damn, I'm pretty. It turns out, a kiss before dying is what this one's called. Turns out there's more than 6 dead drops. Okay.
Leave me alone.
Oof. We're gonna be creative with this one. Okay. And now we wait. It did say a stealth approach was best, and I've seen this guy. He's an archer. So we'll give him the fight of his life. Arrows of Storm Strike. Give me those. What was the hours? I thought it was like 6 p.m. and 1 a.m. Oh, I shot the fucking moon. Never mind. Like right there? I thought it was like 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. Wait for it. Bitch. The bell tolls, bitch. Oh! Unglam is dead. I must now journey to the city of Anvil and pick up my reward in my next contract. It's in a barrel just behind the pond. Your blood turns to ice as a familiar presence is known. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, we might have to relaunch. Gollum, we're like, got him. Fucking right. Unfortunately, I fucked us. Time to relaunch. Alright. We're not going to be able to kill him from up there. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute as usual. 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, rebooting the game. Something was supposed to happen, but we were stuck up on a roof. So the NPC that wanted to interrupt us could not interrupt us. So yeah. And now we wait until it says that Oblivion's done running. Alright, let it upload. Okay. Alright. Got him. We're like, unfortunately, you need to restart your game. Oh, he got us from beyond the grave. It's all good. We recover. Damn him, he's good. Alright, there we go. And we're loading. Any day now. So instead, I'm going to have to do a drop-down method, huh? Uh-oh.
Mistake you'll ever make.
The bell tolls for you, bitch. Ungolem is dead.
No. No! I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you.
What?
My Sithis, what have you done? What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why? I am here to end your miserable life.
To bump the mic.
But I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
No. What are you talking about?
Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Celidaean. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family, as ordered then. Betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, you have been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand.
Oh shit.
Jagasta, Shaliz, Uval Uvani, Havelstein Horblood, speakers and silencers all, and Ungonum, the listener himself. The surviving members of the Black Hand know you're innocent. They know you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor.
Let me guess, you have a plan?
The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I have been deceived. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I'm hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop, lie in wait, and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding, for Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you at Apple Watch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go. And may Sithis help us all.
May
Now
Sithis
go.
help us
Learn
all,
the
indeed.
identity of the betrayer, so we can end this madness.
I'm curious about something here before we get to it, because you know we are going to Blade. So I feel like, did we fuck up the Blade of Woe? Oh, okay. No. Okay. I thought it was weird. I was just sitting there like, I thought that was where he fixed up our Blade of Woe, but I guess not. All right. Let's get a move on. Yeah, dun dun dun. I love the English. I love the twist there, where it's like you've done it. You were doing what you were supposed to, and then abruptly, you got fucking played. And now we wait again. And now we wait again. It won't be because they can see me. Uh-oh. I hear water.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know.
Tell me about this lighthouse.
It's just outside the city walls. I think the robed man has lived there for quite some time. In the cellar. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go.
Have 500 gold for your
I
shop.
would gladly let you invest.
There you go.
Just leave me alone, all right?
What was dead drop number 8 going to be is the question. Okay. Uglum is dead. Silencer, you have served me far better than I could have ever imagined. Is there no challenge you can't meet? No opponent you can't best? We shall see. Your next target is a high elf whose name is Arquin. She has been difficult to locate, but you might try asking around Grey Mare in Coral or the Bridge Inn in Shaden Hall. Like all your targets, Arquin is a skilled fighter and not be easy to eliminate. I'm curious. I want to check the fucking wiki on this one. Like, let's see here. I'm very cute. I was wondering if there was okay, I was wondering if like we could go hunt down the person that was listed, but I guess
don't
not.
want no trouble.
All right. Anyways, let's get in there. Okay. How you doing,
Have
bud?
pity, beautiful lady. Have me you.
Here you go.
Thank. Blessings of.
I like how they only ever ask for 1 coin. That's one thing I'll give the beggars in Skyrim. They fucking upped it. It's like 5 coins. Come on. 1 coin isn't buying shit. It's like, alright. I'll need to involve the lighthouse keeper. I'm busting in. By the way, very scenic path up to the lighthouse. Also, I got a feeling he's probably not home. Now I think about it. Ooh. Goes to the lighthouse. After all, they did say something died in the cellar. So where is the cellar? Oh.
Well now.
Never mind.
What might you want?
I want the key to the cellar.
Oh, do you now? And just why should I give you that?
If you don't, I'll slice your throat.
Oh, well, in that case, here you go.
I've obtained the key to the Anvil Lighthouse cellar where the traitor has been living. I must unlock the cellar door, yada, yada, yada. Okay. He was very, like, oh. Well then. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Right, well, I guess I won't argue with that. Oh, man. Alright. Wait, is this a cellar? No. Yeah, he's like, you know what? Solid argument. The key's yours. And then the guards are going to attack us because he's going to be like, there's a Dark Brotherhood person in there. I've gained entry to the Anvil Lighthouse. I must search the cellar for some clues to the Dark Brotherhood's traitor's identity or motives. He killed a dog. He killed a sheep. He killed an unknown victim. Oh my god, dude. What a dickhead. This is for your own good, bud. It said crazed dog. Mother's head. Trader's diary. Okay. It's all right, Mother. It's almost over. I'm close. So very close. How long have we struggled? How long have we waited? Too long, I know. But it's almost over, I promise. Okay. I'm not going to read the fucking parts that just look like rambling. I hate it. All this lying, all this pretending. Sit this and the 5 tenants be damned. How long do I have to live by their rules? How long before I get my chance? I saw Lucian LeChance yesterday. He was in the sanctuary talking to Ochiva. He was right there, so close I could have severed his spine in less than a heartbeat. Oh, Mother, never before have I had to exercise such self-control. What's sickeningly ironic is that it was the Dark Brotherhood's discipline that has allowed me to restrain myself. I've been a part of their family for so long, it's part of me, whether I like it or not. And in all this time, I fooled them all. They see me as a fellow member of their of the Brotherhood, a trusted family member. Someday soon, I will learn the truth of the Night Mother, and when I do, I will use that trust to get close to her. Close enough so that I may rend the head from the body, just as Lucian LeChance did to you so long ago. Damn it, Mother. Why did I have to be this way? Maria was so beautiful. She was perfect in so many ways. Why couldn't she handle the truth? Why couldn't she realize her family didn't really love her? She was a murderer, just like the rest of us, paid to kill in the name of Sithis. I really thought we could be together. Make a real family with real love, but she told me she could never accept your place in my life, so now she is gone. She didn't deserve to live after the horrible things she said about you. I never should have told her, I know. I'm so sorry. It'll never happen again, and the others will never find her, don't worry. There's nothing left of her to find. Okay. What the fuck does that even say? I like to lie in the grass and watch the ants and their underground maze, so safe from the dark, horrible people. I will kill them all. I will kill the ants, kill the people, kill everything. What the fuck? Trying to read that's a nightmare. I did it, Mother. I killed them all. I killed them all, and I cursed them to wander their ship in the undeath for all eternity. They came to talk to the old man in the lighthouse. When they saw me, they could have kept walking, but no, they laughed. They laughed at me, Mother. They called me names. They said I was strange, that I was a human rat living here in the cellar of the lighthouse. They did not know who they were dealing with. So I snuck aboard, and later that night, and I slit their throats, every last one of them. So there the Serpent's Wake sits, the ghost ship of Anvil, they'll call it now. Ha! Oh! Remember that person who was like, my crystal ball's at the bottom of the deck, but it's all the crew has been killed. This dude killed them. Some wonderful news, Mother. Advancement at last. Lucian LeChance paid a visit to Sanctuary today to talk to me. He told me the Black Hand needed my services. One of the other speakers is looking to replace his assistant, who was killed fulfilling a contract. They called me Stinky, right? That's basically the energy that he was giving. So Lucian suggested me. I met the new speaker, and I will serve him as his new silencer. Ha! LeChance might as well have given me a contract to kill the Night Mother herself. I am now one step closer to realizing our dream. I will learn the Night Mother's identity and tear the heart from her chest. Oh, yes. I have something special planned for LeChance himself. And yeah, right? I like if you actually look into the lore and shit, you can find some really interesting links in this game. Father prayed, and guess who came? The hooded man, and Sith is his name, who left, but then he came once more to pass through the window, wall, and door. I lie in fear, my mouth agape, as wicked blade did cleave your nape, for I was watching neath the bed to see the falling of your head. And when your face lie on the floor, our loving eyes did meet once more, and so I pledged to you the day the brotherhood would dearly pay. And just as they took me from you, I'd find and kill their mother too. But there's some place I need to start, and that's with Father's beating heart. And when that's done, I'll sing and dance and celebrate a dead LeChance. I've been careless, too careless. The bodies, the burnings, killing that fool Blanchard was the worst mistake I've made so far. I was seen. I was cloaked and hooded and escaped to the shadows, so no one learned my true identity. But now the Black Hand is suspicious. They suspect treachery, suspect a traitor. I must be more cautious than ever. It's going in the Book of Christmas Carols. I've been switching the dead drops. It was so easy. I tracked LeChance from his lair at Fort Farragut, at the first dead drop location. After LeChance placed the orders, when I was sure he was gone, I switched them. It was so easy. Now LeChance's fool silencer is working for us, Mother. Oh, the fun we'll have. One of the Black Hand told me that they haven't seen such an ambitious family member since I first joined the Dark Brotherhood. I'll use that very ambition to my own advantage. The fool will never question the dead drops as I write this en route to the first target, one of the very members of the Black Hand. And so it begins. LeChance's silencer will kill one high-ranking member after another, and then another, and so on until the entire family implodes. Eventually, as is custom, the survivors will consult the Night Mother and seek her guidance. When that day comes, I will be there, ready to plunge a blade into the dark horse-fetid heart. Lucien LeChance will die in I've discovered the traitor's diary. He's been in the Dark Brotherhood for years and is now a member of the Black Hand. His goal is revenge against Lucien LeChance and all the Brotherhood for the murder of his mother when he was a child, and he actually plans on killing the Night Mother. I must return to LeChance at once at the farm called Apple Watch. Might as well take that with us. Another unknown victim. I will say that rhyme was very well written, even though it was like it wasn't spaced out to where you could really read it like a rhyme. It was a pretty creative poem. It sounds like this guy just really needed a nice theater class or maybe some slam poetry sessions. But anyways, off to Apple Watch. And then I think we definitely finish the Dark Brotherhood tonight, and then we can start the Knights of the Nine. Get ready. Oh.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end.
That was the target, by the way.
I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucien LeChance.
That's grim.
No longer will you serve as his puppet. It seems LeChance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work. But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucien LeChance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. LeChance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin.
You do know that LeChance was innocent, right?
Confronted LeChance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence. But we would not hear his treacherous lies. As you can see, he was no match for the combined power of the Black Hand, even weakened as we are. You must understand our need for darkness and secrecy.
Okay.
May we forever...
Greetings, speak.
What do you think of Lucian
Most
LeChance?
of my time is now spent on administrative duties. I have not had blood on my hands in far too long. Killing LeChance was pure ecstasy.
Damn.
Sithis is master.
You are like... Hello, fellow speaker. Welcome to the Black Hand. So nice to see you're in one piece.
What'd you think of LeChance?
You should take some time to admire his corpse. It really is a thing of beauty. The punctures and slashes are almost poetic.
God
May you always...
Our troubles are almost at an end, sister. Soon we will visit the Night Mother, and she will surely guide us.
Did you like LeChance?
The thought of us attacking him in unison was as graceful and beautiful as a ballet. The flashing of steel, the spraying of blood.
Walk in the shadow of death.
Lucian LeChance has been murdered, stripped and mutilated by the Black Hand. Apparently they thought he was the traitor and punished him accordingly. Look at how fucked up the face is, though, dude. Oh my god. They really destroyed him. Well, let's take a look at this armor. I do believe it's meant to be an upgraded... Like, so we don't get light armor stats with this, I don't think. Oh, really? Comes with boots? I don't like that. I feel like the proper way, personally, is you rock the hood, but you use the shrouded armor. But now it doesn't match. Oh well. Looks like Ghostface. True. Alright. Ah, who am I kidding? Put the robes on. Anyways.
Greetings.
Dear speaker, what...
Let's go.
The Night Mother must be awakened, so that we may seek her guidance. Are you ready to travel now to her resting place?
Oh, 100%. Let's go.
Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can imagine. Let us be off. The Night Mother awaits.
She sounds so happy about this situation. Oh, here we are. Back in Bravo.
Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. They have no idea how lucky they really are.
Damn.
For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site. The crypt of the Night Mother herself.
Let's get at it. Come on, let's go.
I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future
She is
holds,
so nice for being the leader of a bunch of murderers.
Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
Oh. Wow. The incantation has revealed the hidden door to the Night Mother's crypt. Must follow the other members of the Black Hand down to the crypt. Once we're down there, the traitor will surely try to destroy the Night Mother. I must stop the traitor at all cost. Or Quinn, but never Ark How, right? You reach up, kiss the lucky old lady on the cheek, and hope you get your wish. Aww. That's adorable. Hell yeah.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, Please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need.
It's him.
The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucien Lachance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this.
Yeah, I called it.
You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
Oh!
What treachery? The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
Come on, bitch. The traitor, Matthew Bellamont. Yes, and I will say, on top of that, I really don't like that there's not a chance to stop it. If you read the journal, you know you have to stop it. But yeah. The traitor, Matthew Bellamont, is dead, and the crisis that has plagued the Dark Brotherhood is now over. The Night Mother still needs to name a new listener. I should wait and hear what she has to say. I'll take an extra set of robes, though.
So, at last we meet. I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one. Your killing of the old man Balaam, the execution of Adamus Philida, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family.
The hair really doesn't suit this.
Your purification of the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand.
She's proud of that? I only live to serve the Black Hand.
I know, dear child, I know. You carried out your orders to the letter in the name of the Black Hand. How could I
should
be
loot
anything
and then
but
see what
happy
she has
with
to
you?
say.
No, my anger lies with the rest of my children. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungol was weak.
Damn.
Indeed, I allowed Matthew Bellamont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him.
But why, Honored Night Mother?
Don't you see? Our dread father foresaw your defeat of the traitor here in this very crypt. You have been chosen. You are to be my new listener.
This is some real, the prophecy of the bouncing of the Force shit.
The heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb.
Well, Uriel Septum kind of blessed us, but sure. So what happens now, Unholy Matron?
Go, take a few moments to collect yourself. Meditate upon all that has transpired. Help yourself to any treasures this crypt may offer. When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Cheydinhal Sanctuary.
Oh.
There is much work to be done, and when you are back in the Sanctuary, speak with Arquen. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
Let's see here. The Nord Slayer gauntlets again? Damn, not good. I will take that soul gem. Alright. Oh, those are baby skeletons. Okay. Okay. I'll be taking those. I will be taking those. Thank you. Okay. Free movement. Damn. No offense, Night Mother, but your crypt fucking sucks. At least on the loot front. Alright, well, also real quick, while I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I have any diseases. Let's see. No, I don't. Okay. It's just worth checking sometimes.
The Night Mother wishes for you to take some time to...
Okay.
You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position. For you will soon hear words that will
Like
change
light on the
lives,
loot, mother, right?
alter destinies. And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt. Once you leave, you will be unable to return. Now, are you ready to begin your new life?
I'm ready. Send me to the sanctuary.
Very good. Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I.
My window to
Before I
danger.
send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward.
Oh?
I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien LeChance when you first met. Allow me
There
now
it
to
is.
unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
Hell yeah. Arquin and I have been teleported to the Shaden Hall Sanctuary. I should speak now with Arquin, who will serve as my servant and guide in the days to come.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Breville serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener.
Okay.
Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week. Get the list of names and locations and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary.
Hell yeah.
Do this and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings. There's so much work to be done. So much work.
Hell yeah.
Greetings, most honorable listener. Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Hopefully. I guess we'll do that real quick. I think the next step, by the way, there is one thing that we haven't done that I technically think I would lump in with this arrangement, as it were. And that is Mehrunes Dagon's shrine. Getting Mehrunes' razor. So while we could start the Knights of the Nine tonight, I think it's more appropriate to start it on Friday.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share
And
with you the information
try to
I
get
have
that
gathered.
last dagger tonight.
Where someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out an orc named Buromog. He has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige.
Okay.
Your speaker should look for this
Jesus Christ.
in the Wood Elven nation of Valenwood.
Oh, damn. All the way in Valenwood?
Leave me now, dear listener.
Jesus Christ. All the way in fucking Valenwood. Okay. Let's see here. I'm looking to see, like, Whispers of Death.
What's done is done.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, this quest cannot be finished.
You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
It sits in your logs at all. Okay, so this is basically a Radiant quest. I wonder if this like recruits people, like the people that are named. I wonder if it recruits them to the sanctuary. Good. So, oh no, we're doing Knights of the Nine on Friday. We'll be hitting up the Mehrunes Dagon shrine instead, the DLC dungeon. Sounds good, bud. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next
So
time.
the Night Mother has spoken. I will make sure this information reaches the appropriate family members. Ah, yes. Here are your weekly earnings. I will see
Hell
you
yeah.
next week, most honorable listener.
Okay,
Under
200
your
gold.
leadership, the Black...
Listener, I am a new initiate to the Dark Brotherhood.
As you were.
May Sithis keep you safe, most revered listener. If you ever need my help, you need only ask.
Hell yeah.
Hand will reign eternal.
Always watch over.
So, now we get homies in here whenever we want. Okay, we're gonna do a quick drop off at the waterfront, and then we're gonna see if we can clear that dungeon. I'm not gonna like, you know, if there's a quest line for it, sick. If there's not, then we are just gonna aim to kind of get through it as quickly as we can. It apparently has like 11 sections. It's apparently a really long dungeon. So, I'm not expecting this to be short by any means, but I figure it's good to add a dagger to our collection.
Your shield arm looks strong.
Especially, like, I think we're done with blunt. We're going to get a mace from Knights of the Nine anyways. So for now, I'm going to store away Lovitar's love. As lovely as it's been, we no longer have need of it. And then in our storage here, Leoin, Skingrad. I really like those boots. 3 of those robes, Skirngrad's shield. Okay. And those 3 hoods. Deceiver's Finery, we don't need that. Okay. Sufferthorn, Lagerwine Blade, Shadow Hunt, Steel Cutlass, and I do think we can put up these daggers. Damn! That is a lot of damage on strike for the Blade of Woe. Okay. Oh, we also have a lot of random shit we need to store. That's fair. Mother's Head. Yep. Our stolen copy of Tamrielic lore. Okay. Then over here. 3 things of boar meat, 3 things of human blood, a bread loaf, poison, apples, sweet rolls, blackberries, grapes, nightshade, and there we go. Okay. Quick save, just in case it crashes as we leave. It shouldn't, but you never know. And I think now we're ready. Alrighty. I kind of really want to make a light armor set just so we can actually use these. Oh, whoopsies. Actually use these boots. Acrobatics and blade. It's pretty sick. But I won't worry about that now. Also, I think that goes on 3 now. Yeah. Even if I don't think the Blade of Woe is particularly good, I think the enchants on it might help at least. Alright, to Sundercliff Watch. Let's go. I think whenever we enter, it'll give us a quest. And then we'll add Mehrunes Razor to our list, our ever-growing list of daggers. Okay. I've entered Sundercliff Watch, a place that folklore links to Mehrunes Dagon. I should explore the area. Oh.
Show me what you've got.
Okay. Droth Mary soldier. Who are the Droth Mary? Bunch of different arrows, none of which I really care about. A Daedric bow. Damn, yeah, he was loaded up with arrows. But we'll take the Droth Mary tunic. Okay, so it doesn't go anywhere. A voice beyond the door calls out, "Who gathers storm clouds over Nirn?" A diary I found contains a password to explore further and seems to indicate that some kind of army is amassing here, led by someone named Drothon. If I can find the journal in his cabin, I may be able to locate more. Chimmer. Oh, nope. Okay.
Show me what you've got.
Uh-oh, I'm dead. Okay. So, despite me wanting to use this armor, not working. Let's see if we can make, like, level up our light armor, though.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Hi there. What's going on?
All right.
You may speak.
So now we know, and knowing is half the battle.
Who's there?
In that case, the time has come. Ooh, I really do like this hood, though. Should I just keep it on? Or alternatively, hold on. I know it's a downgrade, but it's light armor, and this would level our light armor, so I think we are going to use it. Let me test out the Blade of Woe real quick.
You're pathetic.
There we go. And I'll take that Droth Mary. There we go. Okay, but now we know.
I'm just one pathetic worm. Here. Oh. Take that. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Come on. I think my broken gear is my hood. Because my light armor, I think, breaks really quickly. Got him. Okay. Let's go ahead and repair just in case. Yes. Steward's note. What does Steward's note say, I wonder? Alright. Okay. Nope. All right. I don't get to read that much. Sorry. The story of this place is not that interesting to me. I'm not going to lie to you. And just in case I caught a disease, it's very possible after all. Just do a double cast, why not?
Greetings, my Dharma brother.
Oh shit. This is gonna be tough. Ooh. Fuck. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Well, this is going to be a process. Strap in, folks. There we go. Alright. Lots of boring work. Sounds good, Vixie. I completely understand. You know, it's the way of the road sometimes. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time, Vixie. Alright. Daedric arrows are going on. One down. Damn, what a fall. These fucking headshots straight to the fucking dome, dude. Alright, and there we go.
Let's get this over with.
Go. Bitch. Oh my god, like clockwork. A cat pushes my door open at 4 a.m. Come on. Alright, there we go. 1 second here. Let me run her out. Harvey. Hey. Come on, Harvey. Come on. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Apologies, folks. Alright. Let's check their loot. The reason why I wanted to kill these dudes instead of just sneaking past all of them, and I might revisit the whole sneaking strategy, honestly, is because part of me was like, well, maybe they'll have some good loot. I'm not going to lie to you. I do think that's one of my more silly ideas. I think instead my approach is going to be to be as stealthy as I can. Like, if we needed... Oh, okay.
Tricks on me.
If we needed Daedric loot, I think it'd be like really good, right? But we don't need any loot to sell. Like, I would like enchants for my Daedric armor, but at the same time, like, I feel like the Knights of the Nine stuff is going to treat us better anyways. Oh shit, we got a fucking village. Like a proper fucking village, huh? The canteen? Okay. I'm gonna avoid that. I'm not seeing the pop-up because Twitch is being bad, but thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Hello there, love. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Private attic. Hold on. What's in here? Oh. You ever get the feeling that you're not supposed to be? Well, I'm not supposed to be in any of this place, but you know. Khajiit alone with a Dunmer? Probably not our business, huh? Okay. Are they gonna come across the bridge? Ah, Liv. Well, hello, hello. That makes sense. How you doing? Alright, let's sneak on past here. Hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you. Hold on. Nice seeing you as well. Glad to hear things are going well for you. Okay. Yeah, all's good here. You know, just vibing. Having a good time. Getting lost in Oblivion, you know. The never-ending game, right? It's every Bethesda game. Alright, so this is the right way. It is. It's been a lot of fun. The remake, it's surpassed any expectations I had. Well, I won't lie. I was pretty down on the idea. I thought it was a bad idea, or you know, I didn't believe the rumors. I was like, you know, just wait for Sky Oblivion. Like, it's pointless. It's going to be like $80 if it comes out. It's going to be a waste, so on and so forth. And yeah, no, I've been wrong. Been absolutely wrong. Yes, especially if you don't want to go back and play the original version. This keeps the whole energy of the original alive while just being, you know, I hesitate to say better, but yeah, kind of. I've read Drothon's journal. He's gone into Varsa Balim in search of something called the Neferivigum, which believed protects Mehrunes' razor. He's left enchanted bazaars in the care of the commander and the forge master. These bazaars, I'll be able to dispel his enchantments and follow him in. Okay, well, let's use real words, please. Exactly. They fixed the things that needed fixing. That's a good way to put it. There's a lot that needed fixing, but you know, yeah. The jank is still there. Like, I just did one of the Dark Brotherhood quests tonight where I have to murder the people in a manor without them catching me. One of them killed each other off rip in the middle of the conversations. So, you know, Oblivion jank is still strong. We love to see it. Is this the command? Oh. I found one of the bazaars mentioned in Drothon's journal, where I found the other. Oh, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, if I don't have to fight, I'm not going to fight. So, nope. Because after all, we're doing stealthy shit, so we might as well be stealthy. Okay. All right. One thing I don't like, that I understand why they didn't change it, but you can't stealth and drop down. moment your feet leave the ground, stealth is broken. Which I guess makes sense. Oh.
Must have been the wind.
It was indeed the wind, bud. Okay. Whew. Alright. And... oh, back into the village. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, we're going far for this. I won't lie, never did this back in the day. Did not have this DLC, so this is interesting. And if you want to make a lot of money, this place would be fucking awesome for it. Stressful ass day? Why was it stressful, Carringer? What happened? Well, I always love when a story starts with well. Gotta get those crunch. Amen, Rosie. All about them glutes, right? Your phone's battery is swelling. All right, I would recommend not being anywhere near it most of the time in case it bursts. You know. Oh.
Hello? Who's there?
Fuck. Unfortunate for him. Anyways. Moving on. Shield Bash literally solves the game. Like, you know, people are like, oh, expert's too hard. Understandably, I know. Just level till you have Shield Bash, and then you don't have a problem. Whatever problems you had, you suddenly do not have. Alright. Is there a spot to go to? Oh, hello, friend. Okay. Let's see. Is this the way? I believe this is the way. Oh.
What's that?
And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. But we will be right here. And it's the last one for the night. Yippee. We hate ad breaks. Oh, okay, okay. No, we have to go here. All right. I just had to, you know, figure out what the hell's the deal here.
For a change.
Tucked it away or nothing?
The last of the day.
Well, there you go.
Driven out.
Fine. See you.
Goodbye.
I mean, you know, that's not a bad way to go about it. I mean, it sucks that it's swelling, obviously, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do, right? Find out. Fair enough. I get that. Is that the extent of the problems for the day? I hope so. Alright. Very bad. Ah. Oh,
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Should have stayed silent. Come on. They broke my hood again. Regarding schooling. Oh. Are you waiting to get info on whether or not you're in, as it were? Well, I mean, best thing you can do is, you know, just keep looking for the info. Yeah. I know it's rough. I mean, I've been through the process. I get it. But if, you applied. That's kind of the best you can do for now. Wait and see.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Great. Where does our food come from?
I imagine it'll work out though.
In the Nibelheim Valley. In Skingrad. Great wines, cheeses, and tomatoes. All right. Heard any news from the other provinces?
There we go. Keep moving. We are so stealthy. This dungeon, oh Jesus, this dungeon, insanely huge, by the way. I can already tell. This is bigger than like any other dungeon they've made. Yeah, hey, I mean, at least you got through the day, right? The stress will go away. Just gotta give it time. Do what you can. Oh. There's a lot of fucking boots, dude. Jesus Christ. Let her home? No, I'll take that. Into the master's tent. The master is asleep, it looks like. Wait, hold on, what was that? Okay, I found both the bazaars. I can now dispel the enchantment blocking the door. How far back is this door? Okay. Wait, hold on. They want me to go back to Slendercliff Village, huh? Not gonna lie, kind of annoying. Wait, hold on. What is this? Do not tell me that I took the... Oh, okay, never mind. I did not take the long way to get here. Oh, okay. Okay, Bethesda. Fair enough. This is where I start. They did a better job of designing this one so far, it seems, I.O. Let's go. Into the commune. Alright. Ooh, this one's a good distance away, and I can't sprint and jump to get to it. Fun, fun, fun. We're going to test something here. Okay. Fuck.
I could have cut down on the nail. Start with some things I have.
Get down there. Get down there. Need to be out of sight. Okay. Okay. Whew. I won't lie. A little paranoid on that one. Thought I was gonna alert the whole fucking place. Luckily, they're dumb as shit. Alright. Oh. Hey, what's up? Hello. I found the door to Varsa Balim. 2 pedestals nearby must be where the bazaars need to be placed. Okay. Let me in. I dispelled the barrier, can now follow him into Varsa Balim. Balam? Balam? Something like that. No homies about, huh? What's that about? At least he took the time to light some fucking candles. That's very kind of him. Whoever this dude is. Nope. Turn it around. Turn around. Bright eyes. Seeing some blood stains on the ground there. I think that means we're going the right way. Yep, seeing more blood. And we continue on. I'm not gonna lie, if we were to fit... Oh, I've entered the lost alien city of Varsa Balim. There's no telling what I've encountered here. I must be on my guard. Been too long of a week. Boy, howdy, do I agree with you there. It's been a long fucking week. What is going on down there, huh?
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Safeguard.
Whatever it is, I'm ready to clean up the scraps, as it were. One second here. Let's see here. I just use a Varla stone, who cares?
Supposed to be impressed. This is the part where I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Gotcha.
That's the best you can do.
Got him. Okay. Anyways. Vampire Nightblade. Oh, good. A Vampire Knight. Kind of seems redundant. Okay. Alright. Well, fascinating. Okay. I wonder if this also... Cave Arpenia? Maybe that's where we need to go.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Damn right it's gone now. Okay. Real quick, just to sate my curiosity, what is Cava Arpenia? Oh. Does this go to an upper level? No, we were at the upper level. Okay, one second here. Did one of my cats just pull my door open? Yeah, she did. Okay. All right. Ugh. Anyways, let's continue on. This way. I imagine from a design standpoint, these lights are what's kind of supposed to be leading the way.
More fearsome than you.
Oh.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Damn, she disarmed him. Oh. Hey, Christian, thank you so very much. I hope you've had a great night, man. Hopefully the week's treating you well so far. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Ooh. Bitch, let's go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. And real quick, as always... No! Fuck! I knew it. I knew I was repairing too fast. Oh, God. Oh, it's infuriating. It's okay. You know, seeing our role as speaker and then listener of the Dark Brotherhood, it feels like not enough people finished the Dark Brotherhood, which is weird. I figured that would be like the quest line that would have the most completion outside of the arena. Guess not. It's kind of bizarre. Okay. Let's say I was clicking and it wasn't letting me, you know, press forward. Okay, this should load right where we exited that little tiny cavern there. Yeah, right here. Real quick. So we don't have that problem again.
That's the best you can do.
Oh. I guess that is a cave I'm gonna have to go into. I bet I could just jump over these like walls and I'd be fine, but then I would pull aggro on everything. So we'll go the stealth route. All right. Fucking easy. I know we can kill things, but we don't need to.
Pathetic.
Oh.
This ends here. No.
Come on, fuck them up, man. Vampires versus random dark elves. Who wins?
Let's get this over with.
You'll never take me down.
What's the matter?
Uh-oh.
Getting tired? Die.
Oh,
What's the
fuck.
matter? Getting tired? Do your...
Come on. Ooh. Alright. No one else saw me. I refuse. Unless they mean this vampire crusader, which they obviously don't. Huh. Whatever it is, we're gonna press on regardless. So I actually didn't even need to fight those. Interesting. Alright. Let's go this way. Okay. Maintaining our stealth. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, dude fell. Okay. I still maintain these lights are the way, you know? But maybe this time I was wrong. Maybe this time this cavern is the way. There it is. Chat on Reddit with the dude. Give me a 10 out of 10 idea. What idea is that? Uh-oh. We'll let him duke it out.
Die, damn you! Oh. You're pathetic.
All right.
You'll never take me down. I won't use
Uh-oh.
die.
Ooh. There's no way they kill
I'm just
that dude.
warming up, you pathetic worm.
Come. Oh.
Getting tired? Oh.
Oh. All right.
Won't you die?
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I fought mud
You elves are all the same. All flesh and no fury.
Come on.
This ends here.
Come on, bitch.
I'll have
Got him. Woo. I don't even know why I'm looking. They're not going to have enchanted gear. If that was... So, I do have a mild complaint in the sense that... So you can find a ton of gear in this game, right? Like, you can you can drown in danger gear. You don't find a ton of enchanted gear. Quest in Skyrim is a CC mod called The Cause. So it's refreshing. Okay. Combat. Okay. Hell yeah. I got you. Following along.
Die, damn you!
Wonder how we're gonna... Come on. 1 second here. I knew the moment she left my room she was going to cause a problem. Come on. Alright. Had to let my cat back in. Oh, son of a bitch. And now, what if I just press on without killing the guy? Okay. Are we good? Let's wait here a second. So let's say imported cave shells over here. So I want to go Draugr hunting. Oh. It sounds more like the idea is like a roguelike experience, I suppose. Turn it into a roguelike. A vampire bard. A lot of dead things here. Uh-oh.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Alright. Fathus Drothan is dead, and with him dies a third of the Drothmiri army that may have posed to the Empire. Okay. Silica boots. Blade turn hood. Reflect damage, shield on self. Spell turn cloak. Ooh. This is weird. We defy Dagon's task and try to force the gate open.
By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live one.
Alright. Come on, bitch. I wonder if I was like supposed to kill this thing or something. Oh well. Mehrunes razor. Oh. I've recovered Mehrunes razor, a potent Daedric dagger which has a chance to instantly destroy an opponent. There we go. Fuck yeah, man. Alright, let's take a look at it here. Mehrunes razor. Daedric banishing on sight, disintegrate armor. I think that has a better spot as our number 2 weapon than the Blade of Woe, ultimately. Hell yeah. So there we go. That took about 40 minutes or so. I think if we were trying to like actually clear the place, it would have taken a lot longer. Like a lot longer. I mean, I guess we're not out yet either, right? But if we were actively clearing the place, I think it'd probably take an extra 30 minutes, honestly, with how much shit there is. Alright. To the Nibian Basin. That's a really cool dungeon. That's a really cool dungeon. I like how, you know, it's got like the whole like interiors and everything and all the little houses and shit. That's really neat. There's a story there too, you know, you're trying to stop an army from marching on Cyrodiil, so you're still doing a good deed while, you know, doing something bad. So I think here, let's take a look at our inventory. Yeah, okay, we're doing good. All right. I think we're ready. We'll at least get it started, I think. We might end up ending a couple minutes early just because I don't, like, we don't want to, you know, get too deep into the next storyline. But yeah. I think next is a quest called, and eventually we need to go turn in Clavicus Vial, I think. I think next is the Prophet. Let's wait until midday when the Prophet is awake, because I do believe the Prophet is who is going to start up the Knights of the Nine.
Can you spare a coin? Spare a coin for the IMO? Thank.
What do you think of the Prophet?
Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside ranting at passers-by.
Okay. You know anything about the chapel attack?
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
Amen, brother.
Blessings of the shadow upon you.
Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil. The 8 and 1 require a champion, a divine crusader reborn. Who will walk the pilgrim's way, as did the questing knights of old. Pelinal Whitestrake once struck down the enemies of man and God. Who will now reclaim his relics and fight again for the true faith? The blood tide rises.
I think that's the same voice actor for Sheogorath, Wes Johnson.
To hear the warnings. Are there no eyes to witness the wheels breaking? The 8 and 1 favor only the righteous, and too few of you remain.
It's definitely the same
The
voice
thief
actor.
has found the lock that he cannot break. The warrior, the foe that cannot fall.
the wizard an incantation that takes not to his tongue. Truly this is the age of the serpent, and the void that follows.
I'm just letting them go for it.
The Guardians have fallen, and no one remains to watch their charges. And all the heavens are now banquet for the princes of misrule.
Oh, he's going for it.
Umaril is returned, as was foretold by the head of Pelennor, to the Bull of Kine in those days of old. Cyrodiil.
Yeah.
Cut 8-wise he was, Pelennor the Blamer, champion of men, and though dispersed, he left us a warning. Heed it! Will no one take up this holy crusade? Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's way? Who will stand for the 8 and 1?
Now we have a new
Who
topic.
will complete Pelenor's holy mission of vengeance upon Umaril, the unfeathered? Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the faces of the dead. This is your future.
I'm just like,
evil has returned,
get it all out, man.
and the 9 need a champion. Oh, unhappy Tamriel, where is your divine crusader in these latter days of petty strife?
How much dialogue did they
Lesser
give this?
men? Who will stand for
Okay.
the... Oh my!
There it is.
To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
What are the 8 and 1?
Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos, and the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended.
That makes sense. So, you know anything about that chapel attack?
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelennor Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Okay. Who is Pelennor Whitestrake?
Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelennor, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the aliens 3,000 years ago.
Oh, I remember from
Pelennor,
Vigilant, yeah.
with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
Well, that's no good. Who's Umaril?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before
You
the
really start to
rise
come
of
out of
death.
Shea Gorath in
He
the
was
middle of
cast
it.
down by Pelennor Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
Just tell me who attacked the chapel.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
So how do we stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics, without a champion. The gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
I will quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelennor Whitestrake.
Yeah, me, the great
The
murderer
legendary
of
relics that
Cyrodiil.
have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages. Are you a worthy knight?
Okay. Yes, I am the hero of Kvatch.
Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics.
Where are the Crusaders' relics?
The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestring, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the Eight Divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower,
Oh, I know
challenged
what I was
the
supposed to
alien
say.
sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as
Okay.
was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding
All
of
right,
the
we've been-
last for who now?
We've been over that. Okay.
Think on this. What happened here is well.
All right. Question
Are
for
you?
No, I serve Sithis.
Indeed. And yet you would seek the holy relics. The gods will find you an interesting plaything, I have no doubt.
How can I find
The
the
gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the
Interesting.
way shrines of the Nine Divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the Nine's blessings.
He gave me more info saying that I serve Sithis
May the Ancient One
than he did when I said I'm the hero of Kvatch.
guide
I said I was the hero of the Kvatch. He
your
went,
steps.
oh,
A coin
well,
for an old beggar?
cool. Then do what you have to do, hero of Kvatch. That's interesting. But telling him that I serve Sithis, he's like, well, I mean, you can give it a shot. But I think that now that we're done listening to 10 minutes of rambling, I think that is going to be a great place for us to call it for the night. I'm going to see here who's doing what. Okay. Let's raid out to... Let's see. Let's see. I know we've raided out to him last night, but the only person on my list...
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. We're about to head out for the night. But I'm glad to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you had a great stream today, by the way. I was lurking along. But yeah, it's about wrap-up time for me. I am tired. Hopefully you're feeling well today. Hopefully everything's good with you. But yeah, I think that is where we'll call it for the night. We did a lot tonight. We had a lot of fun. The Dark Brotherhood is by far one of the most fun quest lines, I think, in any Bethesda game for sure. So that was a lot of fun. Finally get to do that. We didn't do Knights of the Nine like I had predicted that we would start tonight, technically. But that would be because, hey, it was longer than I thought, and we still had Mayrune's Razor to go get, so we did that. That was cool. So I think that means we're done with all DLC, basically, outside of the actual expansions. No stream tomorrow night. I need the night off. Go sit back, relax, hopefully finish Andor. And yeah, help just kind of unwind for the night. Our next stream will be Friday, starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, and go until about now. We will be probably doing all of Knights of the Nine in one run, and then after that, we're going to start the main quest. And then after we're done with the main quest, which should probably get that started on Friday, and probably get it done on Saturday if we're lucky. Then we will do Shivering Isles, and we'll do as much of the Shivering Isles as we can, fully explore it, probably clear out every dungeon on it, because we love the Shivering Isles. It's probably, I won't lie, the Shivering Isles and the Dark Brotherhood here, but ultimately the Shivering Isles is like the reason why I was even entertaining playing this game when I was like hesitant to. The Shivering Isles is what made me go, okay, if I was given it, I would play. And now, you know, I think I would have bought it. I won't lie. It is worth the money. I will rescind that. But that is the plan for Friday night. And I hope you have a great day as well, Rich. Thank you for coming by. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. That is the plan for Friday night and moving forward. And potentially we'll be done with Oblivion before next Wednesday. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. No list to get through tonight, but thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Oblivion fun on Friday night. Send out that raid to our friend Christian Cool. None of my usual suspects are streaming, so we'll do 2 nights in a row to them. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. If we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.